Thank you.
What's up, Keys? Great way to start. Great way to get us off the ground running. Big man on campus. How goes it, guys? How goes it? How goes it? Give me some time. Let me start a vintage story and everything. It'll be good.
Hello.
The other guys might only stream on the weekends, Void Dude, but we're in it to win it. So we're here for the long haul. No, we're making this the daily driver, so we're gonna be here a lot. But yes, hello everyone, it's me, Markiplier. But give me just some time to get Vintage Story started and get my settings, make sure I got all my mods. We did do a bit of testing with the mods, that's why it took us a second to start. Sorry, we're slightly late. We're just a smidge late. Just a tick late, but that's okay, that's okay. We also found out why we were stuttering constantly last session. Turns out, Vintage Story just doesn't ever clean its RAM at all. No, this isn't on the main server. This is a completely single player experience. No one else will be joining us. It's just me, you guys, and a bunch of fucking dinosaurs that want to eat me. So, we'll be getting intimate. We'll be getting to know each other well. And we're actually going to make the world live. I'm not going to pre-generate a world that looks cool on purpose.
Good.
I have an idea of what we need, so. How many people are part of the human guild and have you given the guild a name? I think there's like 5 or 6 people in the human faction now. We've come a long way from just me and Jay. I don't think the guild itself has a name. I keep calling it the East Ren Trading Company. That's what I'm going to keep calling it until someone gives me a different name.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Tekidus, yet again, just like yesterday, you're gifting all the subs. We haven't even started yet. We're not even doing anything fun yet, dude. Come on. But hey, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Once again, I'm not upset. We love you. We love Tekidus. We love Cheese. We love all the subs. We love that nobody has to watch ads. And now that you've just gifted all those ads, I feel slightly less bad about sending maybe 2 or 3 people to the ad hell right now, so we don't have those pre-roll ads, because we hate those pre-roll ads. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll get started. That'll give the ads time to run for the like 2 or 3 people who aren't subbed, who are stuck in that hell. In the meantime, you get to listen to Peak. You get to listen to the track aptly titled Vintage Story from the Vintage Story soundtrack. I'll be right back. Okay. Dude, we're gonna get the fancy ramen shots. We're gonna get that ramen with like the garnish in it, dude. We're gonna be looking like kings. Just you wait, just you wait. The foot still hurts, Tekidus. I'm limping as we speak. Right. It hurts less, and what doesn't kill us. You know, that's what they say. What? I'm gonna heat a pizza while we continue to wait for ads to be over. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello, and thank you for the follow, Mr. Traxomania. Let me, really quick, I just realized I forgot to put the chat commands in the title. So, let me do that right now. Exclamation point rules, exclamation point mods. So, if you would like to find out what mods we're using today, you can use exclamation point mods. It'll link you to a pastebin. This mod list is that long, I can't put it in a chat command. And rules, which will explain the rules that we're restricted to today. Don't worry, once we actually start, I'll break it down, and then I'll pull up the rules, and we'll kind of go over it. But there they are, right there. If you want to look at it. What's up, cat? We got a cat attack. We got a cat jump scare. One day I'll do a face reveal just so I can show you guys my cat. That'll be the only reason I do it. She's so affectionate today. Sorry, chat. You understand the stream can wait. The cat's got to get attention. Oh my god, she's so sweet. Cat reveal when? Literally right now. There you go. Also, for the person who asked when I'm microwaving, pizza. Leftover pizza. Oh my god, you're so adorable. Jesus. Should be illegal to be this cute. Okay, off you go. Back to business. We cannot let the distractions keep us away. What's up, Frozen North? Welcome everyone. We're giving everybody time to filter in. You know. I'm playing with Magic the Gathering cards right now. I would pretend to ask something about Magic the Gathering and act like I know anything about it, but I don't. I don't know anything at all about Magic the Gathering, and I like to keep it that way. Also. I don't have very fitting music for this playthrough, so we're just gonna use the usual Vintage Story playlist. But if you have a video game you know of that has very fitting music for this playthrough, I'm open to it. We can pull it up. We can try to listen to it maybe. I should get into Magic the Gathering and my wallet will thank me? I don't think so. I think you're lying. I think you're full of baloney. It's going good, rat madness. It's going good. We are slowly but surely getting things going. We're gonna switch over to the Vintage Story now. So I'll go ahead and reiterate for those who didn't see the chat command or didn't get a chance to read it or whatever. The rules for this this playthrough are pretty simple. First and foremost, no metalworking of any kind. We can't have any kind of metal tools whatsoever. So no copper, no tin, no nothing. We don't get to use any of that. So that should be interesting. I think, obviously, if you know anything about Vintage Story, you know that a lot of Vintage Story is tied to tools. So that kind of gimps us a little bit. On from that, there's no ruins or rift enemies or story content of any kind. So there's no like ruins we can go to loot to get like a full set of armor or anything like that. We're not gonna be able to do that in this playthrough. And all of the legacy of the Phraneozoic, I think is how you say that word, and Fauna of the Stone Age mods are loaded. So if you're not familiar with those mods, for reference, the Mosasaur from the main server is a fucking dinosaur mod that we just threw in the mod pack, because why not? So I went and I found out that that mod actually has a bunch of different packs that had everything from like T-Rexes to Brachiosaurs, pretty much any kind of dinosaur you could want. And we just got them all. We just got them all. So we have every kind of dinosaur you could possibly want. We also have like saber-toothed tigers and shit. So there's quite a few things out there that will want us dead. And we'll probably not struggle to make it happen. Next up, we have to survive for a total of 1 in-game year. So what that equates to in the game is 36 days. That in full real time is like 30 hours. So this is definitely not a stream that we will finish today. Well, we might finish today if we get really unlucky. We might finish it today. But this is a long-term stream. This is gonna be a series, ideally. So, and next, no maps, no waypoints, no nothing. You know, if Caveman didn't have maps, we don't get a map. And lastly, it's not 1 life, Lance. We get 20 lives. That's pretty generous. But once you see how much damage the dinosaurs do, you'll understand why I have 20 lives. Those will go quick, trust. And actually, I almost forgot, because I'm such a professional streamer, and it's so shoot from the hip. I forgot to put our lives counter in the corner. So let me do that really quick. What's the most caveman font we could choose? I feel like Comic Sans. Comic Sans is a pretty caveman font. I think we'll go with that. Just ludicrously large. I feel like it's... Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. It's a little big. We'll make it tinier. Put it in the top right. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Not Papyrus? Okay, yeah, you're right. Actually, Papyrus is a more caveman font. Sorry, I didn't know I had real font heads in the chat. I underestimated you guys' font knowledge. Oh no, do I not have Papyrus? I thought it came with Windows. I thought it was a default font. I guess it's not a default font. I could have sworn it came like built into Windows, but I guess not. So sorry. Sorry for my Papyrus fans. We'll have to stick with Comic Sans. I tried using these mods on the latest version, but I kept getting render errors. That would make sense. I'm not on the latest version. I had to stay on 1.20 to make sure we don't break our install for the main playthrough. So we are still on 1.20.12. So if you're seeing all this and you're like, what the hell, none of these mods work on my game, that's why. But we are gonna make the world, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this all on stream so that someone doesn't go like, what are your settings? What are your settings? There's a font called Caveman. Well, I'm not that invested in the font, I'll be honest. So, but to start, we're gonna put on Homo sapiens, just because this is like the easiest way to turn off all the crap by default. And we will go to Unger Bunger. Will be the name of our realm. Gives us great luck. If you just bought the Game Boomer, that's okay. You can download older versions of the game. It's not too hard. You can just go to the website where it says download, and you scroll down a little bit, and there should be a button that says like show older versions of the game. So if you really want to recreate this experience, you should be able to. Caveman's on for the funny. Fire from lightning on, because why not? We'll do allow underground farming, just because we might have to. Just for our sanity. We're also gonna do this just because we don't have any of the mods that will like give us super good. We're never gonna have any armor or anything, pretty much, this whole playthrough. So the health will give us something, and the health regen will make it where we can actually survive. But on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Vintage Story? I was thinking about purchasing it, and I've been watching their own streams, which has been a genuine base game. How'd you rate it? I don't know. Do you like Minecraft? That's going to be the most crucial determiner. Is if you like Minecraft and you play Minecraft and you're like, this is fun, but I want more, then this is definitely the game for you. But if you were like, Minecraft's okay, I guess, then I don't think you're really going to like this game that much. But that's just me. If I had to give it a hard number though, probably 8. I'd say it's like a solid 8. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll through all this one more time for all the people who want to know. The biggest thing is the 3 days per month. That's gonna be what gives us our 36-day year, and that's our goal. We need to survive until year 1. I think is what it'll say. I like Minecraft, but the gameplay for me is too simple. Yeah, Vintage Story's your game then. Vintage Story's literally the game built for you. Literally, the developer of this game said the exact same thing and went and made his own game. So, okay. Now these are the funky settings. These are the settings everybody wants to know. These are the settings, the T. So I generated a few different worlds before the stream, and I settled on some settings that I kind of like. I think like 60% landmass and then 50% land cover scale, or land cover scale is a pretty good setting. And I'm using a mod called Terra Pretty, so I have to tweak the settings a little bit. Like for instance, it says to set the height to a certain number and set up equal to 0. So we're gonna do that. Geologic activity we're gonna set to very common because we're in the prehistoric era. The world is young and everything is on fire. We're gonna make a pretty small world since it's single player, and we probably aren't gonna be making it very far. Not because I don't think we're gonna survive, but you know. And this is very important because we have custom flora. So we're gonna make the world very hot and humid. And what this should hopefully do is make it so that we get some very dense kind of jungle stuff and a little bit less just like temperate forest. So this is just Ark without playing Ark. Yes, which if you played Ark, you understand absolutely why someone would not want to play Ark, I think. Really, this is Conan Exiles. That's probably the better comparison. But I don't think Conan Exiles is as successful as Ark. Which is a little sad, but... Oh no! Oh, my pizza! What the hell? Sorry, chat. I almost dropped my pizza. Yeah, I hate Ark. I'm an Ark hater. So if you love Ark and you're an Ark fan, we got OB. I ain't got no problem with that. I hate Ark. That game is not good. But to be completely fair, I only played Ark when it first came out back in like 2015, so I'm a little biased. For our world seed, we're gonna do Hunger Bunger, because why not? Oh, and I almost forgot. We gotta set the lives to 20. And we're gonna make it hot. We're gonna start somewhere hot, so we get a nice hot climate. The way it's gonna work, we're basically gonna start in the global south, and we can work our way north to get cooler, or we can just kind of hang out where we are. Because winter won't really be a huge problem for us. So. And if I'm not mistaken, the way this works with 20 player lives, once we die 20 times, the world gets deleted. So I'm not even really going to be able to cheat here. And once those lives are out, we're done. We are cooked. And I like it that way. So. I should buy you a pizza. Maybe when that first Twitch paycheck comes in, Dark Knight 9. Maybe if you're still here. You gotta stick around. You gotta be a long-term investor. Keep inventory? Nah. We don't need to keep inventory. So we already have a mod, Player Corpse, to keep our stuff. So we can always go back and get our stuff. We have Player Corpse, we have Bed Spawn, so. But alright, without further ado, let's hit the big funny button. We're gonna make our character, so. We'll make that a collaborative process, as with everything. What's that pizza you enjoying today, Hot Dog Man? Guys, I'm always going to disappoint you. If you ask me what kind of pizza I'm eating, it's always going to be pepperoni. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple, easy to please man. Hey, if you want to put 100 million things on your pizza and vegetables and fruit and all kinds of crap, I'll never stop you. I think that's your God-given right. I just don't want any. Give me the pepperoni one. I believe everyone should be free to eat whatever kind of food their deranged mind can come up with. Just don't force it on me, please. I fancy pancakes myself. I mean, I also like pancakes. Interesting meal choices you have of pizza and pancakes. It's rare to me that those two are in the same running, but I respect it. All right, so we got a mod to make our guy look a little bit more like a hominid. So we will decide what we're gonna look like. Do like a early hominid style look. Give him the breeches, give him the pants. I don't really know what we're gonna do about clothes. I don't know if I got a mod. I think you can make like rawhide clothes and stuff, but leather takes so long. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make leather. It might be an investment to get leather. Sorry. I had to pet my cat again. Can you even make leather without a saw? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. This playthrough, I like tried. Oof. I tried to look for mods where I could fill in the gaps and stuff, and primitive survival is kind of the only one. And to be completely honest with you, primitive survival is kind of overpowered. So I'm gonna try not to lean into primitive survival too much if we can help it. But hey, if we're stuck naked with a spear, then we're stuck naked with a spear. That's if it was good enough for our ancestors to survive, it can be good enough for me. I think we'll be all right. Our ancestors didn't, I think, actually have to fight dinosaurs, but it's irrelevant. Yeah, we can make wood armor. I know we can make wood armor. We can make like wood lamellar armor. Well, I actually do have a mod. I have early chiseling, so I can get chisels.
Hello.
They got down to 10,000 population, but they didn't get down to 0. Okay, so that's all we need. Should we be bald? Should we bald max? I think we bald max. We bald max with the the very sad caveman. The very sad caveman who just wants to not have to fight for his fucking life. What are we thinking, chat? What are you thinking? We go bald? The bald, sad caveman? Is that what we want to go with? How could a... Yeah, that's a fair point. A caveman would have quite a bushel. He'd have some chops. What's the biggest beard we can give him? Shaggy full? Yeah, that's more like it. The David Goggins special. Are there atlatls? I don't know. Primitive survival is massive, so I don't know what all it actually has. What could we give him? What would messy? Yeah, that's a caveman. I feel like these are the same mustache. Fat walrus. I think we fat walrus maybe. This is the realm of... No, this is not the realm of Ren. This is not fantasy vintage story. This is vintage story caveman survival. So if you join wanting to see fantasy survival, I'm sorry, but it's not the wife weekend. You weren't there for your wife. You were there for something different, Squeaky Cup Boy. Tell chat what you were there for. Tell him, Squeaky Cup Boy. Oh, hi Stella. How's it going? How's it going? This isn't even fantasy. This is just real life. We do love Unga, and we love Unga, but we're personally, I'm a little more partial to Bunga, but you know, we try not to pick favorites. You know, we're getting the low saxophone, of course. I think this is pretty caveman. We need those green eyes. We need those menacing Irish green eyes. You did keep posting about the cups you were stealing. I couldn't help but notice that. So I was kind of torn. I don't know. Should we pick a class or no? Brown eyes? They don't have brown eyes, which kind of annoys me. They only have like weird orange eyes. But you can't have brown eyes. But I kind of like the menacing green eyes. But Blackguard would be hellish though. We get more hunger and less loot from foraging. less loot from foraging is a damning debuff in this playthrough. I don't think we can do black card. I think hunter makes the most sense, but I'm worried about like this being OP. I don't want to. I feel like this is not. I feel like the resourceful is. I think we're just gonna go commoner. I think the play is just to go commoner and have no traits, just for the most balanced experience. I think that's the least like fucked up or whatever. Because I mean, we can still gather. Like, keep in mind, we can still gather and everything. So we're not like limited in what we can do. So we'll go commoner. We'll start commoner. I think we'll start commoner and we'll just immediately ditch all our clothes. Can you drop all clothing to make your own from pelts? I don't think there's a mod to like break down the clothes, but definitely a sword, Lance Knight. I am a two-handed great sword enjoyer. That was somehow not obvious already. Yeah, we ain't got nothing but our dog out, bro. We're just letting our dog flap in the wind. It's crazy. Also, before we start, thank you, Wrecking Crew 57, Revenant Games, I'm OK3, Southin, and Boomer the Mighty for following. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are ready, because we're freaking die. Oh, we're in a desert. Oh, God. So we have quite a few mods that, like, quite significantly change how you play Vintage Story. For one, if you notice, we have an extra bar. We have stamina now. Oh, yeah, before I forget. Let's dump the clothes. We have stamina now. So that means we cannot just sprint away forever. Like, we have a finite amount of runaway time. It's also consumed by like every attack. Oh, this is actually a pretty good space to spawn. It's because of saguaro fruit. We have stamina consuming attacks like mining, everything. So the dynamic is shifted for sure. Also, you might have noticed we don't like slide around on like we're on a stick of butter anymore. We have like momentum, so we can't just like turn on a dime and zip away. And everything actually has momentum. So like dinosaurs, little squirrels and stuff, and it's actually based on like your weight. So if you put on a bunch of armor and stuff, then you will be a lot slower. So we gotta move with caution. But it's not all bad because we also can dodge. We got a little move. We got some moves we can do. So we can do a little bit. Also, if I can find a good place to demonstrate it, we can grab ledges and climb ledges and stuff. Oh yeah, God willing, we are breaking a Velociraptor's ankles. We're finessing. We'll be grabbing some rocks. Wasting time, wandering. I gotta lock in. We got 20 lives. We can't lose them this early. Okay, we got flint. We got flint already. It's probably one of the biggest things is getting flint. So if we can get flint, then we're cooking. Get a little axe. Get a little spear. What in God's name is that? Alright, I'm gonna just not go that way. Get some sticks from these bushes, hopefully. Alright. We also have a mod. This is completely solo. This is just a solo thing. I might try to bring more people on, but right now we have 70 mods. So I don't know if this will work in a multiplayer environment, to be honest. I would love if it did. It'd be so fun. But right now it's an experiment, honestly. But we're gonna craft an axe. We have a mod where we have to manually put our axes and stuff together. We can't just make them in our crafting menu. So let's do that. And now we got an axe. We can get a little more saguaro fruit. Huge. Oh, hyena. Come here. Come here. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that hurt a lot. Sheesh. It's almost like I'm naked. I definitely need to make that spear. The spear is gonna carry us through this so hard. Oh God. Oh. The tragedy is I don't think there's any weapons you can block with early. You can make like hide shields. A hide shield with a spear I think is gonna be our salvation. Or a reed spear. Oh my God, he's got so much health. I yeeted him into the sand abyss. How is he still alive? Oh, a little saguaro fruit. It's not all bad. Come here. Come here. Give me your meat. Give me your goddamn meat! A little lizard. A little desert lizard. Surely he's dead now. Okay, yeah. Alright, now we make a little knife. We make a little knife. We'll carve him up good. God bless the zoom mod. I can't live with that. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Did I screw myself here? I screwed myself here. Can I like push him? Okay, yeah.
Hello.
That would have been very unfortunate. Hello, Dave. Hello, Blue New. Oh, I don't have a fucking stick. Damn it. We can go break these bushes. Surely there'll be a stick in here. Yeah. Alright, let's make a little knife. We're cooking, Chad. We're cooking. We've already got meat. So one thing I'm kind of torn about. Oh, I forgot. I need to make Reed backpack. One thing I'm torn about. Primitive survival has jerky. I kind of feel like it's a little OP to just be able to like, oh, I need food, and I can just make it like that. So I'm probably not gonna use it that much, just because I think it's like kind of busted. But we'll see. We'll see. In general, though, I think that little bit I made I'll use right now, and I probably won't make any more, just because I don't really think it's super fair. Do I upload VODs anywhere? Funny you ask. I did make a VOD channel last night. It's terrible. I haven't done anything with it, but I made a VOD channel where I am going to start uploading VODs once I actually bother to edit them, which I will probably do tonight because I need to. I don't have an excuse not to. So I will post in the Discord when I have done so and have started to actually upload VODs. So if you're not in the Discord, fix that. You should fix that now. You should join the Discord now. Exclamation point Discord. Join that Discord now. Because then you'll know what's going on. I don't need seeds. We don't need seeds. We gotta get out of this desert. We gotta get somewhere a little more cool. We need to go north. But there's a fucking desert north. Well, there's mountains over there. God bless Farseer, dude. You can actually see what's in the distance.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Blue New. Thank you for the sub, bro. Bro or sis. Love to have you here. I need these saguaro fruit. These saguaro fruit are like worth gold, so I'm gonna need to conserve these because these are also healing. So for these next 2 days, these are gonna be like my salvation. The fact that I spawned in a desert is kind of huge. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Yeah. By the way, cavemans are on. I guess that's a good way to demonstrate. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not savoring the saguaro fruit. I guess we're just gonna eat it all right now. Ugh, fuck me. Fuck my dumb chud life. I'm gonna go and make a spear, because we cannot afford a combat encounter right now that is not in our favor. It was a treacherous life, dude, for our neo-hominid ancestors. Alright, make our little spear. Now we can engage in ranged combat. Oh yeah, happy Labor Day, everybody. If you're in America, at least. Happy Labor Day. Saw something big on the ridge? No, you didn't. Shut up. Shut up. You didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. What the hell is that? Oh. First big vintage story stutter. If you thought they only happened in multiplayer, I'm sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. For Canada too. Okay, those are lizards. Those are beasts. We get happy Minecraft music so we run away from that. I should be getting some dried grass actually. The more dried grass we can get, the more, we can make a bed.
Hello.
We can make a little tent. Make somewhere to take shelter because we are. Oh Jesus! What in God's name was that? One of the good things though about being prim locked, I will say, is we we never have that much to lose if we die. We never have very far to fall. So it does make me a little more willing to be brave. Ooh, bamboo. Oh yeah, we also have a mod called immersive mining that significantly improves the block attacking process, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It looks way better. Oh, huge. Okay, there's at least one thing we can make. I don't know how primitive. Oh, can we not make it? Why can't we make it? Why won't it won't let me make the bamboo hat? Oh, I need a knife. I forgot. Okay, huge. We've got our caveman samurai hat. Can I eat the shoots? That's a good question actually. Can you eat bamboo shoots in real life? I'm uneducated. I have no idea. Well, let's cut some down and find out. This could be huge for the program if you can eat bamboo. What, do you just like cook it? I guess I imagine you cook it. Yeah, we gotta make a fire. We gotta get firewood. Gotta go chop down a tree. We're gonna need to make another axe though. We gotta find more flint. Gotta find more flint. We gotta make a backpack. But we'll hold on to these shoots. Oh, shit. Wait, only the shoots? Exclamation point mods, this command already exists, Skungelman. I actually don't know why it didn't go off when you typed that. Oh, these! Wait, so did I just cut these up with a knife? I think I can make a shield or something. Yeah, I can make a shield with these. Oh, huge. Huge for the program. Make a shield. We can make a fishing spear. We should probably make a raft. I think we will need a raft long term. Oh, rope's gonna be expensive though. I think we just eat animal fat. I think that'll be the play for us, because I don't think we have a long-term purpose for animal fat. We can do pottery still, which is good. So we have some purposes for that. Like, we can make a cooking pot still. And that's kind of masked for us. The fact that we can still make a cooking pot will be massive once we can make like a little dirt hovel or cave to hide in or something. Dude, everybody's got the vintage storage these days, Ironblood. You seen them Twitch numbers? This game's exploding. We love to see it. Love to see our boy Tyrion get the bag. This game's great. That's a lot of shoots. Alright, we gotta find more flint. Where's more flint? I really need to get somewhere where I'm not soaking wet. And I need to figure out clothes, like any kind of clothes. I know you can make rawhide. What is rawhide made out of? Oh, rawhide. Duh. I don't know what I expected. Okay, so rawhide clothes will be our those will be our salvation. We'll need to get to skinning. But these shoots will be a nice little snack for us. Can't waste too much time on them though. We'll probably get like 20 and then keep it pushing. You strong arms your group to play it? What does that mean? Oh my god, we genuinely I don't think can pass through here. We don't have a tool, so we can't get through this area. The bamboo is too dense. It's blocked away. I guess that's real bamboo for you. Oh. Can I use the spear with my shield? I can, but it does a weird animation, but as long as I don't left click, I should be fine. Come hither, beast. Let me slay you for your pelt. Oh, dog. Come here. Die. Hello, Joshua. A dingo pelt. What the hell can I do with a dingo pelt? Anything? Oh, does it just turn into a rawhide? Do I have to carve it into a rawhide? What? Oh, I just put it on the wrong side. Ooh, I can make a warm robe. That looks nice. Oh, never mind. Oh, you ain't getting that. Okay, I need... Can I swap that for a knife, or does it have to be... Okay, yeah. So we need one more medium pelt, and we'll be set. We need a little more food. I knew nothing about this game until Rubik's video, and I love the idea of it. I'm just having a hard time learning the ropes. Yeah, the handbook really is your god. You just have to... You gotta get liberal with that H button. I think that's fair, Ironblood. I mean, we have kind of cultivated that culture, I guess you could say, by playing video games together on a consistent, organized basis every single week. So, that helps. Ooh, termites! If I remember right, you can break this and get the termites out and eat them. Yeah, a little snack. Love a little munchie. This is huge for the program. Huge for the program. I hear like a pig or something. What is that? What are those? Those emus? There's so many fucking emus. I don't want to get into a fight with a pack of emus. There's like 8 of those. They will kill the shit out of me. Can I really be eaten by a T-Rex? They're out here. Yeah, it's super modded. Exclamation point mods, Core Hazen. You can see all the mods that we're using. So there's quite a few. I mean, we're not, but we are, right? Like, we kind of are promoting it just because we just actually like the game. So, you know, we want it to succeed. We want to sell more copies. We're not like sponsored or anything. We're just, the game's just really good. So, the more money they make, the better they can make the game, you know? Alright, come here, little doggy. I need a jacket. I need a shirt. Come here. Oh, why can't I? There we go. That was weird. Oh, he's baiting me into the pack of evil birds, dude. You're not gonna fool me. Come here, come here. Beast. Come here. No, I ain't going over there. You ain't making me go over there. I mean, yeah, effectively, after he, like, adopted the Hypixel devs. Ah. Dude, chat, we might be good. This challenge might be easy. We might never die. This might be boring. Let's go. We got a jacket. Big ups, big ups. Now we just need pants. Is that more flint too? Hey, we're making it out here, okay? This early hominid life we're living. Oh, I should have checked. What day do we start on? May? Okay. May 1st, year 0. So we need to make it to May 1st, year 1, and we'll survive. Yeah, it's immersive third-person camera. It's a great mod. Okay, I cannot play without it. What's that? Orange mallow. We gotta head north. We gotta find a way to get north. I got distracted. I got turned around. Oh no, I hit the great bamboo wall and I couldn't go further north. But we gotta get north so that we can get to just a better area to live. I decided, Harvey, that we're not gonna use jerky just because it's kind of OP. If there was like a process for curing jerky, I think it'd be fine. But because you can just kind of hold it in your inventory, it's kind of busted. Plus we got termites. Who needs jerky? I got termites. I was originally going to do 5 years, but I decided it'd be 1 year. Because I crunched the numbers, and for us to survive 5 years would have been like 400 hours of gameplay. And I'm sorry, but I don't want to poke stuff with flint spears for 400 hours. But we'll get like a good 30, 40 hours in. If we live the whole time. Because we gotta build like a tent and everything. Yeah, I didn't understand the logistics. Oh no, you can come in here and you can just do, you can exclamation point rules. If somebody wants to get the shits with me about that, I'm gonna be so for real with you, man. I don't really give a shit. That's stupid. Oh my god! Oh, fucking hyena attack. Oh, yes, I started my own vintage story. Oh. There's dinosaurs all afoot. I haven't seen any big dinosaurs yet, though, which is good. We can breathe. Can I eat these yet? No. Okay. What in God's name was that? Okay, we need to make an axe and make firewood, like, stat. We need... Okay, I'm hearing all kinds of ungodly sounds I don't want to hear right now. So I'm just gonna make an axe, we're gonna make some firewood. I'm gonna make, like, a tent, and we're gonna chill out for a second, because I'm hurting bad. I don't want to lose my shirt. We just made a nice shirt, man. If I... Dude, why am I hearing the siren songs of the damned right now? What the fuck? What are you doing with my termites? Spino behind me? No gaslighting in this chat, please. I need all my termites so I can heal. We'll make our axe. Then we can chop this tree down. I hate that. I hate those sounds. What is that? Oh yeah, clothes do stay on us. Okay, so clothes are like a hard tech upgrade. That's huge. Drop the sticks on the ground. Nope. Alright. God damn it. Fuck it. I'll just chop it all. This is also a mod, by the way. Immersive wood chopping. Very cool. Sounds a little goofy, I won't lie. But...
Hello.
Hello, Luke the Hero and Vermin 2020. I need those sticks. I don't want to lose those sticks. I also need a rock, though. How do I make thatch? We need to make, like... Okay, we can make a hay bed and a little hovel. a temporary hovel we can hide in. There's a foul beast behind me at the sea. Well, we won't be here long. Carrying too many things. I need to make the fishing spear. We need to do that. So, I need. What do I need for that? How do I make cordage? Caveman should find a nice cave. I don't want to live in a cave, though. They're so foul. I mean, we don't have to worry about darkness, thankfully, because, you know, no foul beasties, but I'm gonna just carry the sticks. Sticks are harder to get than rocks, so. I need more food, though. We need to find somewhere to settle so that we can, eat this food and get our health back, because the only way we get our health back is if we're full satiation. I hate those sounds. I assume that's supposed to be like a dinosaur roaring, but it sounds not like that. I can make a daub house if you don't get the fuck out of here with that daub shit. It's bad enough I have to make it in the Ren. It's so expensive. It takes so much material to get. If I had to be the one to gather it all, I would not be doing it. I'm just gonna be frozen. So much flint. So much flint for activities. Ooh, little adventure story study for you. Yeah, just a small study. My character model is pitch black. See, I like this area. This is very temperate. It's pretty cool. Oh, camera bugging. Little camera bugging. Yeah, no merchants, no traders, no nothing. I am the first man, and maybe the last man. Things don't go our way. Oh yeah, let me see if I can get the ledge climb mod to work. Oh, you need both free hand. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that right now. I need to find cattails. What is that? What is that? Is that a beast in front of me? Oh, it's a little chicken. What is that? Oh, it's a little baby dinosaur. It's a little teensy dinosaur. It's got a wonky hitbox. There we go. Claimed. I guess we'll get the shoots too. God, they just don't shut up, huh? Oh my, sheesh. This little fella's fat. Can I make pants out of small hides? I can. I only need 4. I only need 2. Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh, those are medium, duh. Okay, we eat the fat. Take the hide. Ditch the sticks. God, they just keep on going and going and going. We might have to find the mod that makes things roar and turn it off. Maybe it is ambient sounds. Maybe if we just turn ambient sounds like all the way down. Well, I don't want to turn it all the way down because with the we'll see if it gets quieter if that's turned down. Yeah, you and me both, Kool-Aid guy. I'm blind as a fucking bat. I unfortunately did not think to make a fire starter or a torch. My priorities were not good, but we can, of course after I just ditched the 2 sticks that I needed. I think we make a dirt hole here for the night. Right here. Right here. Oh god. Oh god. Shit. Okay. I forgot. There's cave-in, so we can't make a dirt hole per se. Can make a log cabin. Guys, I am in the darkness with a flint spear. I don't know what. Like, yes, I could make a log cabin, but that's a few steps removed from the solution we need right now. I think we just make it in this pit. We make it in this pit and we just pray. And I have to... Can I put this on the ground? I should be able to put this on the ground. Yeah. Now where the hell do we get sticks? We can break this. Are any of these real? It's fake leaves? Log lean-to? That's probably gonna be the play. Dude, I gotta go watch some primitive engineering videos so that I can know what the hell I can build to survive in this playthrough. Oh, I should take this wild vine. We can make a cordage. Rope too. We'll just keep it for now. Oh my god, I can't see. I should have made a torch. I'm such a fool. An imbecile. There's no way I can make sticks out of bamboo, right? Surely. I think we just take as much wild vine as we can get and we just run for the hills and look for somewhere that has more sticks that we can actually harvest. This wild vine is huge though. We'll leave that one pelt and that grass and that firewood. I don't really care. I want this wild vine. Make a wild vine cloak? That would be sick. I don't know if that's a thing, is it? No. That would be a very cool mod, though. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to make a torch or a fire starter. I'm an amateur. I'm a noob. Now I'm in bamboo hell. It's just bamboo and darkness and rain. This is awful. How do they... Oh my... What the... Dude, are you kidding me? Even the earth conspires against me. This sucks, man. This sucks. Hey, but at least it looks pretty. What little of it I can see. These real tree leaves? I just need sticks, man. Oh, man. Well, I still got flint at least. I can barely see to nap, but we'll eyeball it. Oh, okay, that makes it easy. But we still don't have any goddamn sticks.
Holy shit.
Whoa, authentic. Susan. Huge, huge. We love to see it. We love to see it. God bless you, authentic season. We love it. Appreciate the generosity, as always. Welcome, welcome. If you got a sub, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you show your appreciation for the gracious, gracious generosity. As we feebly try to fumble our way through the dark, and people show their generosity to us. I don't know why I put all my meat on the ground. This is not good. We're hungry, we're lost, it's dark. I don't have any fucking sticks. Should we see your whole hunger bar? So you can see how close to being starved to death I am? Sure, you know what the hell, sure. There you go. Dude, I'm in bamboo hell. I can't escape the bamboo. It's everywhere. I'm trapped in China. Please, just a single stick, my lord, please. It didn't drop nothing. Alright, I'm giving up on the bamboo shoots. Wait, should I drop the bamboo shoots or should I drop the meat? We'll drop the meat, because it's just bush meat. Dude, this guy called me Scotch. Can you believe that? What would you do if I redeemed points to summon an Among Us hot dog? Nothing, because you won't be able to, because I've paused redemptions. But I mean, you can try. If you're able to... Ow. 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 Sorry. If you're able to, you'll just lose those points. I will not give it back to you.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh, we need berries or something. There's no berries or anything here, man. There's nothing. Oh, there's chickens. Oh my god, holy chickens. I can't even see them to chase them, dude. Oh my god, this sucks. What in God's name is that? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Is that a stick? That's a rock. That's a fucking Spinosaurus, I think. We're gonna throw a rock at it. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Oh. Yeah. I mean, that was expected. Oh wait, did we get one freebie? Did we get our first life for free? It says 20 lives left still. There shouldn't be 20 lives left. Oh. Where did my game ult hit? My game crashed. We respawned and our game crashed. Huge. Alright, let's restart her. Dude, that's the real limited lifespan, is every time you die you crash, and after the 20th crash the game uninstalls. Hopefully it saved. I mean, if it didn't save, I guess it's not really a big deal. I mean, if the game gives us one freebie, then we'll take the one freebie, I guess. I wouldn't have chosen to get a freebie, but okay. Yeah, I get the impression that the developer of this mod is quite the dinosaur enthusiast. I mean, the game just went 1.21 Iron Blood, but I'm not on that version. I didn't update. So, it's not really relevant. But It gives us a chance to enjoy our pizza. Okay. Okay, so we do keep our clothes. So that's big. What's up, Kyanite? Whichever you prefer. Yeah, we got that Kenshi drip right now. But we gotta find a way across this great ocean, I think, to see what lies beyond. I think that's gonna be our solution here. I wish I could turn the glow when you respawn off, but unfortunately that's just like a part of the game. Ooh, worm. Free little snack for later. Dude, worms never expire. We can currently see, this is true. I just need flint. We're gonna actually make a torch this time. Oh, there's a little cave. Oh. This will take a second, but... Huge. All right, we'll grab a little flint out of here. We'll go back upstairs, try and find some sticks, and we'll be working. All right. We got something to work with now. This is an actual tree, maybe the actual sticks. Yeah! That's what we like to see. Parkour. Oh my god, this momentum mod actually makes it kind of hard. Let's just get as many sticks as we can here, since evidently they're few and far between where we are right now. Yeah, we get the epic Elder Scrolls music while we forage for sticks desperately. Forage for sticks, get some dried grass, make a fire starter, make a fire in this cave. Chill out for a little bit. I need to make an axe too, so I can cut down this tree and burn it. I'm honestly getting in the mood to play Skyrim just from listening. I mean, hey, that's how the music goes. You just have to remember the music's the best part. What the hell? Oh my god! Oy, oy, oy. So dangerous. Okay, we can make a torch. Wait, didn't I make a torch? I thought it was just dried grass and a stick. Let me make a torch. It's too dried grass on a stick. Excuse me. Sorry. Silly me. What? What? Are you kidding me? There we go. Quick. Alright. We have light. We've made fire. We have fire. We can see. We can fight. We can survive. Ouch. Yeah, I tried. Oh. Shit. I had a mod that affected, like, the ability to start fires in weather conditions and stuff, but it didn't work, unfortunately. I don't know why. Huge firewood for the program. Alright. Oh. Okay. Let me eat my worm. Do a little parkour. Yeah. I need to go north. There's the roaring again. I need to go north and get somewhere that's not Bamboo Town, but we'll go this way. We went east in our past life, so we'll go this way and see what we find. Should probably make a weapon to defend myself, huh? We could make a bow. Maybe a bow is the play. I don't want to sit here chiseling arrowheads, though. That's the only problem. Just chiseling arrowheads is boring. Okay. Now Zeus can get over it. He wouldn't dare strike me down. There's so much bamboo. I can't escape it. Need to hunt find another beast to hunt. Get some pants. Maybe some shoes. Hey, you'll do. Oh, it's a castle warrior. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, he's mad. He's mad. He's stuck? Get fucked. That hurt. That was maybe not worthwhile, but... Yeah, we got a cassowary pelt, so that's huge. He had multiple different kinds of meat on him. What a crazy bird. It's crazy. Okay, well, I think we make a fire and we eat this bird.
Oh no!
Can we turn this pelt into something? Yes. We can knife it. Ooh, it turns into 2 pelts. And feathers.
Oh no!
Okay, that was worth it, actually. That was huge. I think we can make pants now. Yeah, we can make pants now. Huge. Alright. It cost us a little bit, but it was worth it in the long run. No, that's not what I wanted to put there. Alright, we're clothed. By God, we're clothed. Moving on up in the world. Ooh, more wild vine. This will be huge. We can make a raft. We can make a raft out of all this damn bamboo. Why is it taking so long to cut? I'm in the land of the giants, Quan guy. I'm doing my best to carve out my own little spot of territory. There's in a lot of the generations that I found, there's like these huge like weeping willow trees that spawn, and they look awesome. So I want to go find one and make a little tree house and live in it. I think that would be cool. I think that would be fun. What is that sound? Maybe we should move on. Yes, I think we will move on now. The wild vine also is huge because it's just a ladder. Is it water? Oh, ninja story stutter. Yeah, there's doubters in the chat as always, but we'll be alright. Would you get a life back for every T-Rex you kill? No. No lives back. If we kill a T-Rex, we'll do it purely for the love of the game. Oh, this might be one of those trees. It would take... I wonder how many axes it would take me to cut the tree down. Probably like a dozen. It's true, it's true. Few can test my metal and walk away unscathed. Just ask Brem. I'll probably put the torch away now then. Well, it's saving me space. God. I really do gotta figure out what mod adds the trombone dinosaur horn every 60 seconds. That's pretty terrible. We gotta get rid of that. But I mean, maybe we'll just say it's ambience. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's annoying as hell. It doesn't sound very good, to be honest. Oh. Need more flint. Yeah, we might just need to build the bamboo so we can have a perimeter. Okay, I'm not even gonna, because I'm gonna jump in that water and floating bamboo. I think we got a little chunk area here, fellas. I think we got a little. Oh. Burn the area to make a perimeter. I do have fire spread on. We could do a controlled burn of the forest. Okay, I've got to stop somewhere to cook this food. It's been raining non-stop, dude. I mean, that's accurate to the time period, I guess, but God. We live at our eco side. Hey, back then it was justified because it was only like 10,000 of us doing it, so it wasn't as bad. Problem is when you got like 7 billion people doing it. Ooh. Little bit of story stutter. I don't think we can start the fire in the rain. We need to find another cave. God, you can really get up and go with this momentum mod. Once you're going, you're going. Oh. Until you're out of stamina, and then you're not going at all. Oh God. There it is. There's one of those big trees. I want to live in a tree like that. want to live in a big tree house. One of these super ultra tropical trees. I think if we get under the tree, maybe we can light a fire. Hey, look at that. It looks cool as hell. Yeah. Okay. We just gotta... Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Cook, damn it, cook! I might starve to death waiting for this to cook, honestly. That would be so tragic, if so. Find worm. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky, but might as well. Oh, it's done. Oh, it's not that much. Issues, we ain't got no cattails, man. What do you need to make basket? Cattails. Papyrus. The hell is salt marsh bulrush? A coconut husk? These are up coconuts? The firewood? The hell is that? Yeah, it's just... Okay. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Let's see. We're gonna need another knife. So let's make another knife. Probably need another axe. Well, I don't know, maybe not. We should actually go ahead and get rid of this one. I don't have the inventory space to hang on to it. Well, yeet this rock out of here. Get that out of there. Take our firewood to go. We'll pack it up and keep it pushing. But yeah, a tree like this. I don't want to live in this one here. But a tree like this would be cool. Oh my god, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's been raining this whole time. I forgot. We were just undercover. I'm not using the toolsmith mod. I'm using a mod that makes it where you can craft the... What the fuck was that noise? You craft stuff manually in your hands. All the mods you can find if you do exclamation point mods. There's a full mod list. Knife plus bamboo shoot? Oh, someone said I had to cook it. So I was what the fuck is that little thing? A moa? Like from Halo Reach? It's got a little nest. Come here! Okay, I don't really feel like chasing him into the water. I'll see if I can steal his eggs, though. That's not what I was here for. Oh. Sticks? Okay. I don't really understand why the I guess I broke the nest, but there were no eggs in it. I guess there's like a random drop chance for eggs, maybe. That's how I'm logicking it away. Whoa. I want to sail. I'm gonna sail over there. We're gonna make a. Actually, what is that? Beast. I'm gonna kill whatever that is. That's a jaguar! Holy shit! Okay, okay, never mind, never mind. We're not killing that. We're not killing that. Ooh, he's fast. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Going the other way. Going the other way. Yeah, I thought that was like a pig or something. That was not a pig. Is he still chasing me? No, he got bored. He got bored. His feeble little pea predator brain could never. Oh, I did get an egg. Sweet. What can we make out of this? Oh, I didn't realize when you have your handbook open in single player, it just pauses. Can I crack it? Can we? Oh, it's you. Hey, I got your kid here. Sorry. Oh, you hurt! Oh, 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 oh! Man, bastard. I thought because he was small that he was weak. Fucking piece of grass, god damn it. Oh my god, he's got a lot of meat for such a little guy. I might run back. Oh. And destroy stutter. I might run back to that fire and, What? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Game? Are you sure about that? I'm calling that one into question. I don't. Can we do anything with pelts? Okay, yeah, pelts are gonna be important. So we do need that. We need it, but we can't. We need it, but we can't have it. We can't have the chicken. Okay, I guess I just destroyed it? Or, okay, whatever. We're going back to that, we're going back to that fire we made. Hopefully it's still burning. Ooh. Yeah, the upland moa is the little one, I guess. Hey, it's still hot enough to burn, let's go. How do you cure pelts again? I always forget. You put fat on them, right? Is it animal fat you put on them? Yeah, that's what I thought. You fat them up. Also, I apologize in advance. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. The ads are incoming. If you are not a subscriber, get to the shelter immediately. There's still time. Quickly, quickly, they're here. They're gone. They didn't make it. But they respawn in 3 minutes, so it's okay. We'll be fine. They respawn in 3 minutes. They'll be alright. Oh, the pain, the suffering, the misery. We need horsetail and cattails and poultices. This is hell. This is agony. Dude, he's got a light dodge build. No, I don't underestimate your ad blocker. I just expect you to have the class to not announce that you have an ad blocker. But that's okay. Get my firewood back. I think it's finally not raining at least, so. I think we make the Capoc raft and we sail. I think that's our key. And this might break this axe actually. Hopefully it doesn't break it before it cuts the tree down. That would make me upset. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this, game. Oh, whew. I would have been so upset. Actually. How many logs do we need for a raft? I think we need quite a few, because we need the raft and we need the oof. Yeah, we need the rope too. Flame can pigs in a blanket? I refuse to answer. Why can't I put this on the ground? I could have sworn you could put rope on the ground. Oh well. Oh, I do have to make another axe, don't I? I don't have a choice. The ad dwellers have returned. Welcome back. Building a raft. Cut down more kapok logs. That's rough, Lynch. No, it definitely does not. That's why we gotta get the hell out of here. That's why we're building a raft, so we can escape. Wait, how many was it? You need 12 logs? That's so many logs! How many for the ore? Hey, 14 logs. That's a lot. I don't think the bamboo would really be faster. And I don't want to have to go that far. I'm lazy. Actually, while I'm at it, let me make a little bed here. I was skeptical about making a bed out in the wilderness because there's a very real chance. Goodbye, goo. We'll be here. We'll be she. But I was worried that I might get mauled to death by monsters. Yes, there's bed spawn. So, but I'm worried I put my bed somewhere stupid and then I just like death loop, and then we die like 5 times in 30 seconds. But hey, I guess that'd just be part of the experience, right? I probably should have waited to make that, huh? We're gonna do a little logistics. That would be funny. I don't see any mosasaurs, and we have an island off in the distance that we actually can aspire to go to. God bless Farseer. Shout out Farseer. But before we leave, we are going to get some bamboo so we can make a fishing spear. Your stream just farted. Nice. Hopefully it is in fact your ISP that's getting attacked and not mine, because that would be unfortunate if it was mine. Especially because my internet's expensive, so you better not be fucking up. Alright, how do we make a hay bed? Oh, that's simple. Okay. Now we need 6 more logs, so we need to go cut down a couple more trees. We need food. This isn't really food we could afford to burn, but we might just have to die. Yes, this mod, this is a pure caveman, early hominid survival run. This is no temporal fuckery, no drifters, none of that crap. We're just fighting dinosaurs, the elements, and hunger. Oh, this axe is gonna break. Shit. Get as much as we can out of it. What? Oh, it half broke. It kind of broke? It sort of broke? What? That was weird. I don't know what that was about. Oh, the stutters. The stutters are increasing in frequency. How much RAM is Vintage Story using? A whopping 10 gigabytes. Yeah, that's about to be expected. To be fair, we have a lot of entity mods, so it's gonna happen. Memory leak, or the memory leaking in Vintage Story is the worst. The more like creature mods and stuff you have. I don't know the full why. I just know that's what the people who do the Vintage Story modding say. Diggly. Oh, the starvation, the hunger. The hunger is arriving. This might be it. We might need to go lay in our bed and go quietly into that good night, so that we can awaken anew. Yeah, it's a age-old tragedy of block games where the new update fixes the problems, but the new update also isn't what any of the mods run on. So, you know. Okay, well, we're gonna die, but when we reawaken, we'll be ready to set sail for new heights and new adventures as a new man. I'm trying to think of what I should Stash. What's up, Chef Void? Didn't you have food on the fire? Did I not? I ate it already, I thought. Yeah, I ate it already. I think we stash as much stuff as we can here, and I go try to run and quickly get that little bit of bamboo I need. I didn't need it before. What the hell? I just leaned it against one. Okay, whatever. I need a solid 2-block high wall. Can you not just put Flint on the ground? Showing your minifigure arc? I had booked them before and it didn't say anything. Edible bamboo shoots. Oh, you can cut them. Okay. I better run over there then. Let me get a knife. Let's get this. Hurry up and get the fuck over there. Quickly, quickly. That might change everything. Maybe we will live in Bamboo Town. Oh, can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it before we perish? I didn't think we had gotten so far away from the bamboo, but it seems like we have. There it is. Yeah, it's that momentum. Once you get going, you really fucking go. Okay. Whew. That was a close one. Okay, yeah. That changes everything. I did not know the bamboo shoots were, eatable. Yeah, somebody, I was like, do you have to cook them earlier? And somebody was like, yeah, you cook them. And so I was, I didn't think. We went from it's so over to we're so back, just like that. Oh, we gather as many of these as we possibly can, and then we commence our great voyage. Oh, my knife's gonna break.
No.
Yep. Alright, huge. We're back in business. We're back in business. A couple more bamboo shoots. Okay, yeah, these are massive. These are our salvation. I think we'll get as many of these as we can possibly carry. We'll cross that great ocean, see what lies in the other island, and we'll move on. This will be big for the healing, because it's pretty much the only way to heal is by eating, so. That's why we probably need to make another bamboo shield before we leave. Darkness. I wish the process for making the backpack was not so restrictive. Because you can kind of like only use the super specific materials it lets you. Yeah, it's a very real chance we just get eaten by a mosasaur, and this triumph is short-lived, but for now, we're winning. I mean, that's unironically what they do. They bite the raft, and I think they just kill it. Because it's like an entity, they just kill it. That's what happened to poor Walrus's sailboat. When he first made it, he put it on its maiden voyage, and it got eaten by a mosasaur and just deleted. They're vicious creatures. It is not Ren. It is the caveman survival challenge. Exclamation point rules if you want to know what the restrictions are. Hunter backpack needs reeds and cattails. That's my great folly. We don't have cattails or reeds or papyrus. No, you're thinking of leather backpacks. Hunter backpacks are pretty fair. Oh, I should not have been using the knife this whole time to cut these bamboo shoots. That was a waste of knife durability. I should probably do everything with my hands that I possibly can with my hands. We chop in darkness again. Okay. I was really worried my axe was gonna break before this did, but it didn't. We're good. We're good. Alright, we're gonna go back to where we left the raft in our bed. Oh, a few more shoots. We might as well get them while we get while we're here, you know. Why wouldn't we get it? Free little snack for the road. I do need to go ahead and make a knife so I can eat them, so I can be healing. Oh my god, the golden shower. Not the golden shower. Let's make this knife. She's crafted. Do these perish? That is an important thing to know. Never. Well, it says they perish. They do perish. Okay, so I should keep them as shoots, and I should make them edible whenever I need a little snacky, but not just make them edible immediately. Got it. All right. Well, the 10 bamboo is probably enough bamboo for anything we need to make. Because I think, well, let's see. I'm probably just going to take the bamboo and keep the bamboo as a resource instead of making the stuff right now, because it just takes so much inventory space until we get chest capability. But let's see. What do we need? We want to make a shield. So that's 3 bamboo. The fishing spear is 1 bamboo. Okay, so we really only need 4 bamboo. But I guess the rest is good for the pit traps. Dude, if we get a full stack of bamboo shoots, we'll be balling. Just have a little to-go snack. Caveman's Jungle Delight. A little bamboo shoot to go. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why, yes, I'll take a few more. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Indubitably, indubitably. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It just keeps going. There's just more and more and more. Alright, I think it's enough for now. That's enough that I can fill my hunger bar and then some. So, we should be good. We need to go southeast. Oh, I'm wasting. No, once we reach the tree. I think that was the tree, actually. No. If we keep going along the shore, we should reach it eventually. Our little abode where we made our stop. That's the cave we were in before, so I remember where we were. I have a rough idea of where we are. Yeah, we'll make a few punji traps. Got the bamboo wall. God, there's no way past it, truly. It's easier to just go over the water. Maybe we can go this way. Yeah, we can go this way. I just can't get enough. I hope I didn't go past it. That would be unfortunate. Fortify the house with traps. Bold to call it a house, but... Oh. Yeah, we got the rawhide shirt, rawhide pants, and the bamboo hat. We just need some shoes. I don't know if we can make any kind of shoes or boots. We can make fur boots, actually. I think... Hide is going to be what determines what we can make. Moose hide. Is it huge rawhides that you can just make stuff out of? Okay, so it has to be a pelt no matter what. Okay. So then... Oh my god, that's so much stuff. Okay, we need pelts for the lamellar. Yeah, okay, we can make boots. We can make fur boots and gloves. Out of hides, out of pelts. We have to get pelts. So we have to figure out how to treat them properly. We also need pelts for the hunter backpack, which we will want. How do you make the wood lamellar again? It's firewood. It's firewood, pelts, and resin. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can make that happen. We can make that happen. I wish I could make it where the handbook doesn't pause your game in single player. I fear we may have overshot. But I also may have just completely not realized how many of these trees I ran past. I don't see our landmass in the distance, but it's also very dark, so there's a button to not pause. Where's the button? Oh, I see. This, I think, is not it. Ooh, what's in here? What lies in this? Is it coal? What's coal? Oh, that needs a copper brick. We ain't never breaking that. Oh. This mod's kind of tricky. I gotta figure out how it works. It's lead. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here for us, I'm gonna be honest. Destabilize the coal? Oh, I see what you mean. Is it worth it though? Do we really need coal that badly? Do we really care that much about coal? No, we have to go down there and get it once we destabilize it. Okay, we'll try this one. We'll try this one and we'll see if it makes something worth a damn. Oh wait, can you not make a flint pickaxe? Why did I think you can make a flint pickaxe? Yeah, I considered the move like Kaji mod, but it just felt a little too strong. Because it feels like if I can, you know, if I can just like Breath of the Wild climb up a mountain, I can get away from any mob, right? You know, like it doesn't really, there's not as much risk.
Oh no!
But it's not a bad mod, it does look good. Yeah, I know. I just frankly didn't really feel like it.
Oh no!
Salty Waters mods did what I needed them to do, so I like all like their mods in general. So hello, everybody. Welcome to the Vintage Caveman Survivor. We're so far surviving pretty well. We've only died once, and it was the freebie the game gives you, which we didn't know the game gave us a freebie, but it does. Is that a mushroom? Deer ear. Gotta keep the healing. Keep the healing going.
Oh no!
It's gonna be my salvation this run. Okay, I see the landmass, and I feel like we're a lot closer, so I think I definitely did walk past our raft. Ooh. Don't put the torch out. Which is a little annoying. But we'll backtrack for it, because there's a lot of crap back there that we need. Oh no, I knew deer was safe. I have eaten much deer in the realm of Ren. Just zoom. Oh, it's a jaguar. It's the same fucking jaguar from before. Why did we leave that raft? Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, we can go fast, but once you run out of juice, you are slow. So we get caught with no stamina, it's gonna be a bad day. I don't understand how I missed it. Ooh, clay, that's gonna be big. As a matter of fact, let's just make a shovel. Oh, this is such a rough place to have been spawned and not be able to make a backpack, man. We need a backpack so bad. The torch is gonna get put out by the rain. Oh well. Yeah, it's right next to a giant tree, but there's like a million giant trees, you know, so. I want a full stack of red clay. I think that'll be in our best interest. It's weird how the character lighting is so busted. Yeah, this immersive mining mod is very good. It's gonna be rough to go back to not having it. Do I settle down with a house for Nomad? Probably Nomad, just because having a house would be a little boring. But we'll probably have like a camp. We'll probably have like a base camp that we like pack up and move to and fro. Because it's kind of what I did on my first Vintage Story playthrough when we played. Was I built like a little tent enclosure, and I would break it apart and move it around, and I would explore. I was kind of like the group's explorer. Is it over there? It must be. I have not found any cattail or papyrus. So welcome back, dude. Yeah, if we find like an awesome cave and just like a really cool spot or something, I might say, all right, I could live here. I could call this place home. But we're in the hunter-gatherer era of living. Pangolin. What the hell is that little thing? Is it a frog? What is that? It's like curled up. But yeah, we're in like the hunter-gatherer evolution. We haven't figured out agriculture or anything yet. Maybe this will be the epoch where we learn how it works. But oh my god, holy chicken! I couldn't carry the meat even if I wanted to. Where is our raft, man? I really don't want to have to cut down like 4 or 5 more trees. Oh, son of a bitch. That would blow. Southeast Asian giant armadillo. They eat bugs. Sick. That thing was tiny. Just gonna get rid of the shovel. I don't really need it anymore. I guess that's one nice thing about being a caveman is all my tools are pretty disposable. So it's kind of like, hey, well, that's beat shit. Throw it out. Okay. I don't think sticks will be a difficult commodity, so I think we'll dump sticks. I think we'll keep the clay, keep the cordage, take the spear, obviously. Maybe dump the firewood. I think dump the firewood for our great voyage. So take the spear, fire starter ore. What can I put in my offhand? Put that in my offhand. Pick up the bed. And we set sail. Oh, can't be in my offhand. Got it. Can I put anything else in my offhand? Just the torch. Okay. That'll do. And we set sail for new lands that are hopefully not infested with fucking bamboo. I think overall we're doing pretty well. Things are going pretty well. I expected to get mauled by more dinosaurs. We haven't seen many horrific dread monsters yet. We got that one Spinosaurus encounter. That was kind of it. But they're out there. It's been a while since we've heard that annoying roar. Maybe when we hear that, that's how we know there is actually like a beast among us. Look, there's turtles! Turtles! Big old turtles down there. It's crazy. What a life. What a realm. We don't tempt fate. We dare fate. And who dares wins. That's what the SAS say. And I think they know a thing or two about winning. What is that? Do we want to go? That looks like more Bamboo Town. I don't know if I want that. I think we go straight north, actually. We'll see what this is. But I think further north might be our salvation. Oh. Loading new chunks. The truth is, I just want to get out of goddamn rain. If I can get somewhere where it's not raining, we'll be up. And that looks like a lot more rainforest. What's up, Atlas? We're doing a caveman survival challenge. You can exclamation point rules if you want to see what the hell that even means. Can I do my best turtle noise? Do turtles even make noises? I've never once heard a turtle make a noise. And I've had a pet turtle. Yeah, we're loading a lot of chunks. The game's not liking me right now. Let's get a bird's eye view. Since we don't have a map, we have this to give us a kind of slightly cheap, but a minor POV of our surroundings. It's our astral sense. Hi, Prue. I just realized something terrible. I'm not gonna have room to pick up this raft. Okay, we gotta find a river that goes inland. We gotta see if we can find a river or something. Thank you. We made it out of bamboo. Any advice for college? Cluck McDuck, I am not the person to ask for advice for college. I went to college for 2 years and then dropped out because I realized it was a waste of money. For me, specifically. It was a waste of money for me, specifically. But yes, there are people out there. There are resources. Take heart. Okay, this looks like what we need. This looks like a little river. I'll definitely agree with that, Kool-Aid guy. Do not go to college and make 0 friends. I think that is... You are, for sure, wasting your money if you go to college and you don't make friends. I think that is an objective fact. Ooh, I like how that looks over there. Let's go investigate that. Yeah, also don't overthink it. All your high school teachers who are like in college, they're gonna be for real. They're not gonna cut you any slack. Yeah, no, they're all stupid. I don't know why they always say that. That's dumb. Your professor is a human. Be chill. Don't be difficult. They'll usually help you out. Are those berries? No. Those are more hyenas. This is one consequence of making the world very hot, is I have to go quite north. Because I set it to where we spawn in a hot zone too, so we have to go pretty far north to find more temperate climates. How bad's my hunger? Okay, we got a little bit. We got a little bit of time. What's today's date? It's the 3rd of May. We've almost made it a month. This is basically vintage Vietnam, more or less. That is actually genuinely good advice, Queso. Yeah, I agree with that. Do not, whatever version of yourself you think of and you think is important, go fuck that guy. Tell that guy to eat shit. And go do all the shit you think you would never want to do. College is the premier time in your life to do that. And it is a waste if you do not, honestly. Unless you just have a college that's so hard you can't. Because it'd be like that for some people. Okay, I think what we'll do... We'll make a little base camp here, put our bed down, sleep at the bed, leave the raft here, and go from here. Isn't there a way to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm VC on my sampan right now, dude. We're cruising. Let me make a fishing spear, actually.
Oh no!
Oh, shit! Oh, mother! It's a hyena attack! It's a pack ambush! Bastards! Hold on, let me two-hand this bitch. Ugh. You gonna get it now. Nah, you gonna get it. You gonna get it. And I just made a fire too. We're about to cook these boys up. Came to the wrong house. Shit. Do we need the quarters for anything else? snare. Yeah, we probably do want that. Shit. Okay. What? Oh, I'm hungry. Shit, there's too much to do and so little inventory space. Well, the truth is I can make more, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and put snares down now. Because we're gonna come back here. Like, I'm gonna come back to this raft. So we'll just put the snares down here, and then hopefully when we come back, there'll be something to bite. Something will be biting. That's my hope. It's not like that. I thought the... Did I misread it? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, there's the roars again. I don't know. Ow! Okay. It would help if I don't run into my own snare. Oh my god! What the hell just happened to me? I think I almost just killed myself. What is happening to my character right now?
Hello.
Oh my goodness gracious. What in God's name is that sound? Yeah, I think we need a house. We need a house before we can think about pelting. I don't think that's gonna be feasible right now, so. We won't worry about it. We won't worry about it. We won't bother to hold on to the pelts and hides for real. We've already got our pants.
Hello.
Where did I put my... Oh shit, that's right, I dropped all my sticks. No matter, no matter. You really be going through it, yeah. But we get through it, that's the key. That's what separates the boys from the men. Put this bush meat up. We got a nice little base camp going. See if we can't do a little spear fishing, maybe. I really wish you could put more stuff on the ground. It's kind of annoying how much stuff you can't put on the ground. And how you have to, like, prop stuff up against a block. Like, why do I have to prop a knife up against a block? Why can't I just put the knife on the ground? Silly. Silly, silly game. What? Yeah, I did get killed by a Spinosaurus, so I have technically died once, but the game didn't count it. And for my sanity, just so I don't have to have the counter in the game be off by one, I took that one. Stole that one. Let's see, what can we make this into again? I forget. It's mainly just the shield, right? That's kind of the only thing left. I mean, I would like the wood spikes, but eh. I don't think I really actually care that much in the grand scheme of things. I think we get the sticks to make the shield. We use the shield and we call it good. There she is. Alright. We can protect ourselves against dog attacks now, at least. Oh. The classic vintage stutter. I came to mind the vintage stutters a little bit less when I realized they were just the game aggressively flushing your RAM. Something that it has to do because of the way it's made. But still, something that must occur. I'll worry about clay when we're a little more set. For now, let's see if we can go find some cattails. I desperately need cattails. If we can find cattails anywhere, we'll be so incredibly up. Hold on. I'm organizing my inventory. Let me sit in this bush for a second. Okay. If we can cattail it up, we'll be bogging. Ouch. The jaguar didn't kill me though. Do you see that sand? I think a beast almost just killed itself in sand. It means it's low. That means it's easy prey. Perfect for an endurance hunter. What is it? What is it? What is that thing? Little chicken thing. Oh no, he's fast. He's too fast. How long do these actually last? You know, these last so long, I can probably just do them all. So I will eat all those within 4 days, 100%. Those raptors? Those look like Dilophosaurs or whatever the hell they're called. Ooh, saguaro fruit. I don't have any inventory space though. Worth. Ooh, 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 ooh. I might need to restart here in a second. We will probably have to restart like every couple hours, just because there's so many entities. We're gonna have to like flush the buffer just to keep her stable. This feels like a place where I would bury myself in sand very easily. I cannot die buried in quicksand on the dinosaur survival round. That would just be embarrassing. I think the progression of this run is gonna be us working our way north, further and further north until we reach like the North Pole. Hopefully around the end of the run. That would be huge. How big is Modless VS? Just the base game content wise? Do you mean like storage size wise, or like how much stuff is in the game? I don't necessarily follow. I know if I jump on this, it's gonna collapse, but I have to try. Okay, I didn't even. What happens if I? Can you poke it? I guess I have to have a shovel. Surely this collapses. Yeah, okay. Oh my. We had to know for science. We just had to know. It's just funny. It's a cool mechanic. What can I say? We should play Teardown. I feel like Teardown would be a fun game to play on stream. I've always wanted to play Teardown. I've never bothered to. The little puppy. We'll get back in our rafts. I had the feeble hope there'd be cattail here, but I don't think there's any such luck. I don't think our snares are gonna pop anything, so we're just gonna leave them here. Did the fire go out? Oh, okay. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Hay bed is honestly so cheap. I'm just gonna leave it here, and we can just go. Question is, what do I want to dump? Probably a fire starter. We can get a new fire starter. We have a lit torch. Onward and upward. My god, I'm so casual. I'm just casually one-hand rowing. Like a true sensei. We've had a hat since the start. The hat was the first thing we got. Oh yeah, this mod pack has very definitely contradictory dinosaurs and creatures in it, but we don't care. If it's cool and big and can kill us, all the better. Good night, Giuseppe. This is actually Divinity Original Sin music, I think. Either that or Dwarf Fortress. Oh. We got another crash, I think. Yep, another crash. Fitting though. It's probably about the time we needed to restart. So this works. This works. This works. I see this as an absolute win. Once again, for those who didn't hear at the beginning, we do have 70 mods. So we are pushing it. We are at the brink, to put it lightly. Sorry, I'm replying to someone asking if I wanted to connect. Okay. Actually, you know what? We are at that point where we have to run ads. So this is actually a perfect time for us to run ads while I go use the bathroom. Because I need to go use the bathroom. And I'm thirsty. I'm going to get something to drink. So, if you need to use the bathroom, now's a great time. Go use the bathroom. Get yourself a little beverage. Get yourself a little something to eat. If you're not a subscriber, get to the bomb shelters immediately. The big one's coming. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's not a contest, Skungleman. All right, I know that this game is unstable with mods, so I didn't want to subject you all to watching me crash every 30 minutes, even though that might be what happens anyways. So. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And for now, I will shrink away. Yeah. The biggest part of this mod pack and the thing that makes it so brutal is pretty much as Zerkon is explaining. I have, of those 70 mods, like 30 of them are mods that add a ton of new kinds of monsters that all will attack each other and fight each other and have their own states and blah, 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 blah. It's a lot. But, nevertheless, we endure. Why are you not? There we go. Game capture is being uncooperative. Alright. Let's load back in. Hopefully our raft isn't like exploded or something. Are there any optimization mods for VS yet? There's some. I think the issue is just that in a game where the mods get broken with every update, it's kind of hard to even try to optimize it, you know? Because the game's not done, so whatever system you're trying to optimize is probably going to get remade or redone later anyways. Really, Faye? Do you use it in like a normal, regular Vintage Story playthrough? I feel like it would. People were joking about it before, but I feel like it would basically just be Ark if you did like a normal Vintage Story playthrough with leather and stuff, since you could just make saddles and like ride them. No, we are on 1.20.12. I should probably put that in the exclamation point mods list that we're on version 1.20.12. Oh, please tell me my raft didn't get deleted. Oh, why is there no raft here? Where's my raft? Is my raft at least back behind us? Like it just didn't update? Oh, I'll be so for real, chat. If my raft is not back here, I'm just gonna go into creative and spawn myself a raft because I'm not cutting down trees again for that. If it was a gameplay that's a little bit more engaging, maybe I'd do it. But cutting down 5 or 6 trees is a little boring. But we'll at least go look. We'll see if it's back where we set off from. I'm not optimistic that. What the hell is that? Is it a yak? No, it's more hyenas. What the? Okay. That is like a cheetah. So what I'm hearing is definitely probably the mama cheetah telling me to get the fuck away. So I'm gonna listen, and we're gonna get the fuck away. We're gonna, you know, we're just gonna go over here, we're just gonna cheat and spawn our rafts and call it good. I don't want that smoke. Let me see. Is there anything that means going into creative like hardcore fucks up? I think it like resets my nutrition, but I don't really care about that. We do not have a bamboo raft, but that's okay. Alright, back to business. Back to being a mere mortal. Oh no, we're good. Our protein's still intact. Back again on the voyage. Yeah, we're gunning it pretty much straight north.
No.
Death Broom. Hello. Our story's getting so vintage right now. You have no idea.
Hello.
Hey, look at that, man. That's a primitive survivor, if ever I've seen one. We do gotta find a home. We gotta find a biome we like and build a home, because it's the only way we're gonna get Oh my god, do you see all those raptors? They fucking flooded out of there. There's like 8 of them. Anyways, as we were saying, we need to find a home so we can make pelts and stuff, because it's the only way we're ever gonna be able to make pelts, is if we have like a house. Or at least a dirt hovel we can live in. I'm glad we decided to take the raft. Could you imagine if we were on foot and those guys descended from that mountain on us? Oh my god, we would have been cooked. We would have been fucking dead. Nah, I'd win. I'd kill one so deftly and expertly that the others would bow in respect and they wouldn't want to fuck with me.
Oh no!
That's crazy though, how they just like leapt off that mountain. I'm hoping we see like... I don't expect it from the mods, but if we get to see like a pack of velociraptors tear like a big fat herbivore to shreds or something, that'd be awesome. I would live for that. And then we sneak in and get the scraps off the corpse. That'd be huge. Whatever the velociraptors don't finish. Anything out there? Nothing but sea as far as the eye can see. There's something in that distance though. There's land yet. Dude, I can't play with that farce here. It's so good. I just want to go where it doesn't rain all the damn time, man. I go where I can put a torch outside and it stays lit for more than 30 seconds. What was that? Oh god, that's not what I meant to press. It's the worst possible misinput that... I saw something surface for but a moment. And I don't know what it was, but I didn't like it. Oh my Jesus Christ! Okay, okay, go raft, raft, raft! Oh my god! Or, he's so fast! Oh my god! We might be cooked, we might be cooked, we might be cooked. I think he's very slightly faster than us. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it, chat. This is it. Oh. Why is he so fast? Oh, I guess it's time to update the counter. He was so fast. Why was he so fast? That was ridiculous. You drink that? That's my mad chicken doc. Oh, okay. Well, a raft functionally doesn't exist, so we'll ignore this. Our meat does still exist, though. Oh, the game crashed again. Oh, man. I hope it's not the compass mod causing the game to crash. It keeps saying it's the compass mod, and that would be unfortunate, because the compass mod is kind of our one saving grace of knowing where the hell we're going. But cavemen didn't have compasses, so maybe it would only be fitting. Maybe there's just something about getting killed by the Spinosaurus. Maybe. Doesn't the minimap have a compass? It does, but I don't want a minimap. I don't want any kind of map. I just want a compass. Yeah, apparently the dinosaur mod doesn't work on 1.21. That's what people were saying. I'm not on 1.21 though. If you look in the bottom right, right down here, right down here, right down here. You look down. Oh, 1.20.12. Because that's what we're on for the fantasy game. So I have to stay on that so that I can still play those mods too.
Hello.
I mean, I guess I could just reinstall Vintage Story every week, but that seems annoying. I would rather not. It does suck. There's a couple mods now that have come out in the past like week that are only on 1.21, and I want them for my 1.20 mod list, but they don't want to backport them, which is fair. I understand. Like, it's annoying. Okay. Our best bet for finding our body is going to be to just look where there is a raft in the middle of the ocean and swim down from that. And I think the play is going to be to just book it back there. I don't normally think that's gonna work for us in this playthrough, in this series, but I think in this particular circumstance, we might be able to get away with it. Just maybe. We gotta pray those raptors are gone or we're cooked. Oh, poor bastard. Oh, we're gonna use the momentum. Oh, shit. The good thing is we have nothing to weigh us down, so we can parkour it up. We can outmaneuver the beasties, we can climb and whatnot. I think that's the roar of the Spinosaurus that just killed us. He's taunting us. It's crazy how he just can't. Oh. Okay, he's tweaking out down there. We don't need to go that way. It's crazy how he just kind of came out of the cut on us like that, out of nowhere. Just he got a whiff of us and just came for us. Oh. Don't mind me, partner. Don't mind me. I'm just living.
Thank you.
Bloody Imperial, thank you so much for the subscription, brother or sister. Welcome. Make sure you join the Discord so you get your perks, get your exclusive channel. Is it just me or is it intensifying? I wish it didn't like cut out at the end. I wouldn't mind it as much if it didn't have that awkward random cut at the end. What is this? What the hell is that? What? Oh, I see. They're supposed to be like fireflies, I guess. Neat. Okay, we do have a small problem because it is getting dark and we don't have any way to navigate in the light. Oh, God. Oh! Okay. We can get out. We can get out. We can get out. We can surely get out. We can surely get out. How much dirt could there be? How much dirt do we get buried in? Oh. See, we love the caveman mod. It's so funny. Could never not run it. Or it's not a mod, it's just vanilla, but... Jesus! That entire hillside just collapsed underfoot! What the we gotta get out of here. This place is a landmine. This whole place is a minefield. Bet you if you jump on this, it'll collapse. Oh no, it's because it's got that one block underneath. You break this and the whole thing just collapses. Should be a structural engineer, chat. That makes so much money. Instead, I'm here with you, though. Goodbye, Kool-Aid guy. Rest well. Tacos are better? It's your right to believe that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know you all too well, my friend. We go way back. Okay. Let's see if we can spot our raft. Is that it? I think that's it. Is that it? Is that it or is that a patch of dirt? I think it might be a patch of dirt. No? That might actually be it. I'm trying to think, where did the Spinosaurus come out from? Oh, behind me. Okay. Oh yeah, the skybox is really nice. This is Fancy Skies. It's a great mod. Polynesian type gameplay on our next PS run? Forgive me, I'm uneducated. Could you enlighten me as to what you mean exactly by that? Like a Islander type deal, or what do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's definitely a couple mods you can use to get a pretty good, like, ocean world generated. Is that a raft? I can't tell. I really cannot tell. I don't think it is. I think it's a random patch of dirt with some grass on it. I got jebaited. I'm about to get eaten by a mosasaur. Yep, it 100% is. I got jebaited. I think it came from that island to the left, so I think if I go left, we'll find it. Where is it? Because I was going towards a bigger landmass, I remember. Yeah, I think 1.21 did make the ocean generation better. I'm using a mod right now, so I don't know how much of this is just how the oceans are vanilla and how much of it is the mod. But it looks nice. I'm pretty pleased with this world gen. Definitely feels like I'm in a prehistoric mega biome where it's very hot and humid. I really don't want to have lost that raft. That would be tragic. It wouldn't be that tragic, but it would be a minor setback. Oh, there are pterosaurs. I haven't seen one. I don't know where they spawn, but they're out there. Is that it? That might be it. That doesn't look like grass. I hope and pray. If we can find the raft, we're halfway there. Because then we just need to go underground. If we go underwater, we should be able to see the particles for our dead body, hopefully. Yeah, it's not the stream ain't doing it justice, unfortunately, but that is indeed our raft. So we're halfway there. Am I starving? We are starving. There it is. We're good. We're good. We are so back. Okay. It was dire there for a minute, I won't lie. But we recovered. Life's not about whether or not you fall, it's about how well you stick the landing if you recover. Yeah, I figured a early Big Bang the skybox would look cool. So that was kind of what we were going for. I do wish the vintage story like block clouds didn't kind of ruin it, but what can you do? Oh, absolutely, Bloody Imperial. No question. Every time I play this game, there's at least one moment where I have to just stop and be like, damn, this game looks good. Let's see, what time is it? What time? It's almost midnight. So maybe we sail through the night north. We break as far north as we can get. Is that an alpaca? Is that a deer? We sail as far north as we can get, and then when the sun rises, maybe we make landfall and search for a home. Search for a nice cave to live in and scribble paintings on the walls of. Enjoy your cookie, Waffle Jester. You've earned it. You deserve it. So much sailing. What is that? Is that fire? It's vines and trees as far as the eye can see. I wish you could make the baskets out of the vines. Or just something I could find in this biome. It's kind of crazy that you can't. Oh, why did you stop? Okay. That was rude. Would leather armor be considered okay with this run? If I can get leather, but I can't make barrels. Because I can't make boards. So the best we can hope for is wood lamellar. Which for all intents and purposes is probably all we're going to be able to manage, truthfully. And I mean, after all, we only have to last for 1 year, right? And that we're already a month in. Because each day is about an hour, so you basically got to make it about 36 hours. We're braving the great ocean right now. I'm taking a bold risk right now. I also run the very real risk of hitting the edge of the world, maybe? Because I didn't make the world massive. I didn't make it small, but I didn't make it massive. Yeah, we haven't seen any mosasaurs. I'm genuinely wondering if having all of the dinosaur mods might break it. Because, like, all the mods might be fighting to spawn. I would that would be a very vintage story thing to happen, I think. But I mean, so far the Spinosaurs are spawning at least, so. This is a far way we have sailed, and there's not much land in front of us. Might have we might have made a poor choice going this way. I would be very confused if there isn't anything out here, though, because it wouldn't make sense for us to have been at the northernmost point in the world. 1.20.12 Titan. Okay, it's not looking like we're gonna find any salvation in this direction, so I guess we're gonna go back the way there's land we know of. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's also partially why I'm like, let's go somewhere that's not another jungle. But I guess we don't get to. I'm a bit confused because in the world gen we explicitly made the oceans pretty small, so I don't really understand what happened here. But as anyone who has tried to do world gen for Vintage Story will tell you, it kind of just doesn't do what you tell it a lot of the time, and the settings are not intuitive at all. So. Oh yeah, I know for a fact that a lot of the stuff is region related. I just wish we didn't raft so far in one direction for no reason and waste a lot of time. And a lot of hunger, crucially. And the issue is if we just keep going east or west, because it's got like a realistic weather system, we're just gonna run into more of the same climate. So maybe we just go south, look for a south pole? I don't know. That is my stamina bar, Mad Crow. Goodbye, Cluck McDuck. Good luck in college. But yeah, Mad Crow, it's called Vigor. I don't know if it's on 121 yet, but so far it's pretty cool. It adds stamina and it's pretty well balanced. Well, I can't say that. I am melanated, I'll have you know. But I digress. Also, I play Elden Ring, so I know all about Vigor. Sure. We'll go with that word. I need to eat. Finally, we have space. Those bamboo shoots are huge, though. Are bamboo shoots good in real life? Anybody eating bamboo shoots? I feel like bamboo would be very tough. I feel like it would not be pleasant to consume. I guess we could go south.
Very good.
You can juice bamboo? What does bamboo juice taste like? Should be water? Are you a red hot dog or a pink hot dog fan? What the hell are red hot dogs? Thank you for the 10 biddies. Oh, I dare to eat. Yeah, I've never had a red hot dog, so I cannot speak to their quality. Thunder. Man, it's been a long night. Surely the sun must rise soon, right? Surely it must stop raining eventually. We did set it to humid, to be fair, so. These massive wumpish trees are insane. Another golden shower. Is that a mosasaur? No, that's a rock. Haven't seen any mosasaurs either. I do think maybe some of the spawning is not working correctly. Maybe I broke it by having the humidity the way it is. If we can't go north, we'll go south. Oh my god. This looks vaguely less jungly. Maybe. Let's see what that mountain is. Bratwursts are really good. You know bratwurst. Okay, that looks like a big landmass over there. That might be our hope. Oh, we're loading new chunks. Game doesn't like it. I'll be so for real, Mad Crow. I have no clue whatsoever anything about 1.21. I have never even played 1.21. So I am not the one to ask anything about 1.21 and mods or any of that. I cannot give you any helpful answers. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll take this. This looks different. We'll see if anything new spawns here. Let's see, what do we need for hunter's backpacks again? Because if we can just make those. We might just settle just for long enough to make hunter backpacks and then get the hell out. Oh, it's the same. Cattails, dude. Why are cattails such a hard bottleneck for the start of this game? That is one criticism I think is valid for Vintage Story. This game hyper narrowly bottlenecks you into super specific resources in a way that I think is a little silly. Like, you can definitely make a basket out of things besides cattails. Oh, land. Okay. Oh. That's a lot of raptor things. What was that? What is that? Okay, that's so many dinosaurs. Oh, they just get buried. Yeah, I don't want any. I don't want any of that. I'm good. I don't want to fight a pack of dinosaurs. That's so many dinosaurs. They do look like herbivores. They look like plant eaters, but I don't think I win. This is the issue. Maybe it's like one. Yeah, if I can catch just one, maybe on his own. The problem is, I know they're gonna drop so much stuff, and I'm not gonna have any room for any of it. I'm not gonna be able to carry it. We've got to find cattails. We're hard stuck on having to find cattails, which is annoying. But or papyrus, I guess. But maybe it's just me. I have never seen papyrus, like, ever. Maybe I just don't know what it looks like. I don't ever see it. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay, cabins in the desert are kind of annoying. Jesus. Any saguaro fruit, man. Is it pine? I think it's pine over there. Jesus. Papyrus should be in the savanna biomes. Well, I guess we'll keep an eye out. If you see it, let me know. Because like I said, I don't really know what it looks like, so I could very well just be running past it. You know what? You know, in hindsight, I should not have made this fishing spear. We might ditch it. What the hell? It's making a god-awful noise. Maybe it's something underground. It must be something underground. Oh, god damn it. Please, cattails. I beg of you. Okay, that's noticeably a different shade of green. So that's our best bet. We're gonna shoot for that. Oh my dear God! Why does this stuff spawn in such unstable conditions? God damn it. Fuck it. Parkour. Bees? Bees in my ear? Bees or no bees? It's always bees. It's always bees. Every time. So much flint. Mamma mia. Alright. Do we have a great bamboo wall you have to cross? I think we can air dash over it actually. If we can jump high enough, we can we can finesse this. Behold. Okay, that didn't work. Now we're trapped in the bamboos. Yeah, more shoots though. It's not all bad. It actually unironically is the Great Wall. It's I'm just gonna eat my bamboo shoots in my bamboo prison real quick. Hold on. I need to not get turned around in the bamboo jungle because that'll actually happen. Okay, let's make sure we're going the right way. So we need to go... Oh, that's vines, I see. It does not bode well. But nonetheless, we need to go southwest. Okay, got it. God, this is nightmarish to navigate through. I'm gonna break my damn axe just to... Yeah, you're right. I should just go in the water. See a goddamn thing! There we go. There's the water. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Get me out of the bamboo. Pretty flowers, though. Do I have my saturation like 8,000? No. I have a mod. I have a shader mod. Volumetric lighting refreshed. Is that a very distant landmass to the south? I think we might go see what's there. If it's more jungle, I'm gonna crash out. Oh! It looks like everything is glowing. I mean, it doesn't look like that on my screen, so I don't know what to tell you. You might be right, Waffle Chester. It might all be jungle, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see what's this way. It might not be jungle. This distant island will be our salvation. I'm sure of it. I do think on the next episode, or whatever you want to call it, we will probably trim the fat and cut a couple of the mods, the entity mods. Cut it down to just the more interesting dinosaurs and stuff, just because I don't think there's enough room for them all to spawn. I think that's why we're seeing like huge packs of them pop out.
Hello.
It's also possible the world gen is just broken. Time to increase spawn limits? How do I do that, like, right now? Is that a thing I can do? Can I just, like, config lib that? World config? Doesn't seem like it, tragically. We're supposed to play with them all at once because the spawns all trying to work? What? In what world would someone want, like, half the dinosaurs, but not all of them? That makes no sense to me. That's silly. That's very silly, but, you know, if there's one thing I've learned about block game modders, whether it's Minecraft or otherwise, it's that they tend to make silly choices. No disrespect. Just, you know, they tend to do things in a way that makes one go, why would you do that like that? I think this is promising, though. I think there's something for us up ahead. Well, if we crash again, we will turn some of the mods off, like right now, and we'll see if there's an immediate noticeable difference. Due to mod size limits? Interesting. I didn't know there was like a hard limitation on how big an individual mod could be. That's also silly. But I trust that that's a Vintage Story developer limitation, not anything they can do. I kind of like the look at that cave in front of us. I kind of want to jump in there and see if there's any stuff to pilfer. Vexing vices. Why'd you give us a fish? Well, loath as I am to encourage you to subscribe to a EA service, you could always just get EA Play, Zeke. You don't have to spend $70. My harebrained conspiracy theory is that games becoming $70, $80, oh Jesus, $70, $80, $90 is just a scheme to get people to subscribe to the publisher's subscription models. And it works. Because I'm not paying $70 for Battlefield 6. Oh my god, does everything collapse? Why is this world so unstable? Yeah, I climbed up that and it collapsed behind me. That's crazy. It's times like these I wish I still had my glider. There's more goddamn bamboo, dude. It's bamboo all the way down. I think the world gen actually just broke. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not too ashamed to just redo the world gen, honestly, and start from scratch. I wouldn't be opposed to it. And honestly, maybe we just redo the world every time we die, just to mix it up. Keep it fresh. Swap the biomes around. That's it. We could do that. We could do like every 5 deaths we gen a new world. Swap since apparently we can't have all the dinosaur mods at once. Swap some of the dinosaur mods around. Might be one way to do it. Oh my god! That was almost our end. Die in a fucking mudslide. I think the terrain has done more damage to us than the fauna. Yeah, it's the same trees, same leaves. Yeah, I definitely think I put something in wrong in the world. I must have. We'll hack it. We'll hack it in this life, and once we die, we'll reevaluate. I think the only limitation of that is if we start to settle and find a home. Obviously, we probably won't abandon that world. But this world is not it. Why do you make horse noises? Why does the gazelle make horse noises? Well, I guess that kind of also just general mammal noises. Come here! And it gets so much health. Flint Spear fucking sucks. Oh, I don't have a knife. Shit. I don't feel like making a knife. There'll be another gazelle. We need to keep going south to see if we can escape the bamboo. If we can't escape the bamboo, we banish this entire world to oblivion. It's the only way. It's funny that it shows your name even in single player. Well, the alcohol and the exhaustion go hand in hand, Silas. Yeah, there's like barely any dinosaurs, dude. There's the Spinosaurs, that's it. At least give me a giant monkey or something. I'd do Kong Skull Island survival, if that was an option. If I could fight giant monkeys and bugs and stuff. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to fight giant bugs. I might be pushing it. It's looking bleak, Chad. It's looking like we're bamboo all the way down. I think we maybe find the next pack of dinosaurs we can find and go out swinging. Go out swinging and say goodnight to this world. Oh. Little bench story study for you as a treat. What? What the fuck was that? like a monkey or something in my ear. Oh, woo, woo. Intriguing to figure out what made that noise. I don't understand why all the dinosaurs have like a boss spawn call that's just global across the whole world. I guess so you know they're dangerous. Oh, this is not a drill, this is not a drill. The ads. Dear God, the ads. Incoming. Good luck. We'll be here when you get back. Alright. There's... At least this bamboo is spread apart. Like, it's not... I can navigate through it. They don't have the Great Wall.
Hello.
Yes, Kevin First Kill, welcome. This is a completely separate vintage story playthrough. This has nothing to do with the realm of Ren. This is a caveman survival challenge. We are fighting off dinosaurs, the elements, and hunger. We're trying to. But right now we're more so fighting off the terrain gen, trapping us in bamboo hell. It's of no end, apparently. The vintage gear stream. That happened. I just fucked up the notification. I forgot to change the stream info. Oh. I don't know, do you think fantasy is before or after the dinosaurs? I kind of like the idea that fantasy was before the dinosaurs and the Big Bang was some wizard who fucked up a spell really bad and killed everything. And then dinosaurs were all that was left. I like that lore. It's just a lot funnier to me. Like the idea that like some grand wizard, like, well, maybe not a grand wizard, maybe not that specific terminology, but you know, a wizard like Merlin cast a wacky spell and fucked it up or something, and blew everything up, and oops, there's dinosaurs. There's giant wingless dragons everywhere now. Shit. Okay, I dove in that water and suddenly it got much darker. It's so funny how sometimes you dive your head in this. Oh, there's papyrus, thank God. Do we even care though? We've already abandoned this realm. I don't know. We could give in. It's going pretty good, Sniper. You know, we'll make a poll. We'll decide. I'll let the community decide. We'll decide right now. Do we abandon this world and start anew, or do we use this papyrus as our chance to continue onward? Choose quickly, choose quickly. Use your voice. Use your voice, let it be heard, let it be heard. What will we decide? What will we decide? This papyrus could change everything, or it could change nothing. Only time will tell. We've been clipped. It also gives us a chance to tweak the mods if we start a new world. Turn off all the boring mods. All the cringe herbivores nobody cares about. It's been decided. We will start a new world. So, we say goodbye to this realm. We'll still have 19 lives. I'm just not gonna trust the game world to count it. And we'll just keep the counter on OBS. Since it won't match. Unless you can set it to, Unless you can set it to 19, but I doubt it. But goodbye to the first Unger Bunger Challenge world. We fucked up the terrain settings, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright. Really quick, let's turn some of these off, because we don't care about some of these. We don't need bulls. The birds and stuff I kind of fuck with. We like the turtles. I like the turtles. The turtles probably make the mosasaurs not spawn though, so we'll turn them off, tragically. Deer's are deer, we don't need like special deer. I like the panthers and stuff though. We leave the panthers. We don't need the sea creatures because we have mosasaurs. What's the command? The command for the army is exclamation point Amogus army. Sorry. Turn that one off. I don't know what that is, so we'll turn it off. If it's not, if I don't know what it is, I'm gonna turn it off. Leave the penguins on. Okay, we want the Triceratops. We'll turn this one off because I think it's a herbivore. We'll leave the birds of prey on. Domed head. They're all good though. I want all these dinosaurs. I want all these. I don't want to turn any of these off. It sucks. I guess we'll turn the carnivorous bull off. I don't know what that is. We'll turn these two off. So we got Sharptooth, we got the Triceratops, Pterosaurs, Brachiosaurs. I think Horrible Hands is the Velociraptors. I wish he just named these. Well, I guess he kind of did, but I don't know what this means. I don't know what a Therizinosaur it is. Birds of prey is raptors? Okay, that's the most important one. Raptors and T-Rexes are probably the two most important ones. So as long as we got those. I guess what is horrible hands? What is an ornithomimosauria? Do we need to care about that? Is that interesting? Or can we turn that off? Drinking a little Coke. We have to choose. We have to turn some stuff off. We don't have a choice, unfortunately. So I think this one was actually like a good monster there. It's like an Allosaur or something. I used to be super duper autistic about dinosaurs, but I don't really. I forgot. Okay, we'll turn the bird things off. We don't need those. We have the Castle Warriors and stuff for that, so we don't need that. Okay, we'll call it good with this. This should be enough. This should be sufficient for our needs. And where is it? We're actually going to turn this off. Just to see what we get. Because I think what it was is I think Terra Pretty was breaking our world gen and causing issues. So we're actually just gonna cook a random world gen, not random, but you know what I mean. A world gen that fits our needs a little better. Set all those settings to the back what they were. I'm gonna turn the tool durability up just a smidge, just because I don't feel like I don't feel like making so many fucking axes. It gets kind of old. Okay, this is important stuff. So land cover. How much percent of the world should be covered by land? Let's say 90%. How much ocean will be between pieces of land? Let's say 50%. Upheaval rate. We'll do 10%. We'll do 20%. Geologic activity, very common, because we are... I'm kind of curious, what if we just make the landform scale like 20%? What if we just make it like tiny? Like every biome is like tiny as shit. It might be interesting. Just a smidge of dinosaurs. We're generating a new world tech senpai because the world gen broke. So we were trapped in the same biome no matter where we went, basically. And I think a world gen mod we were trying was just the culprit. So we're gonna try and generate a world without it and see what happens. Hunger Bunger 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let us begin. The good thing about this challenge, like I said before, is we never make it very far, just by nature of the challenge. So restarting isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay. Come on, vintage store. Come on, low. We'll listen to the Omar anthem while we load. Alright. Let's, for about a millisecond, let's cheat and make sure the world does not look ridiculous. Okay, well, that's already vanilla vintage story, gen. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put the Terra Pretty mod back on because this kind of looks like ass. This sucks. What is this? This is ass. Yeah. Oh well. We tried. Change the upheaval stat? It was on 0%. It was on like nothing. Penis Mountain is not cool. I'm sorry. If you like Penis Mountain, sorry to say. I think I'm just gonna turn Terra Pretty back on, and I'm gonna turn the oceans down, like, significantly. I think the issue is I had Terra Pretty, and I fucked with the temperature. I shouldn't have fucked with the temperature. I think I broke it by fucking around with the temperatures, trying to make it more like a ancient civilization. Yeah, it was this. I changed the starting climate. I thought what this meant was like I would be moved somewhere further north or south, but that doesn't seem to be what happened. It seems like it like messed up the world gen. I don't know. It was very weird. Yeah, it's a good track. It's a good track. No, get nostalgic. Also a good track. I love this track. This is the track we start every realm or every Realm of Ren stream with. And I really wish this game had presets for settings. That would be cool. No, I didn't die 20 times. We're regen. You can copy previous things off of previous world. That would have been good to do. Okay, I'm gonna leave all this alone, and I'm just gonna change where we spawn. We're gonna see what we get with that. So if I say to spawn us warm temperatures. Yeah, because where we were, it was like 40 degrees Celsius. It was hot as shit. Okay, we'll try this. Oh, I know what the issue is. I didn't Unger Bunger in the world seed. Silly me, silly me.
Hello.
Unger Bunger 3. This is the one, I believe. This is the one. No, we're not doing live. I decided we're not going to do lives in the world settings because you can't set it to 19. So it's easier to just keep track of it ourselves. I mean, we'll just like throw it away. Died it 20th time. It's not a big deal. Ugh. That probably cost some dinos not to spawn. What probably cost some dinos not to spawn? Making it so hot? Possibly. I mean, dinosaurs should be able to spawn in hot climates. It was pretty fucking hot back when dinosaurs were around, but I have no idea what the mod settings are. But alas, we shall persist nevertheless. And we'll at least get a... My goal is to at least get us into some kind of living situation before we come to a close today. So... My game crash? That's not a good sign. Okay, no, we're good. This is something. What the hell is that? Alright. Once again, we cheat. Just to see if it actually looks not ass garbage disgusting. Why, oh my god, I don't know why the skybox is moving around like that. This is quirky, but yeah, it looks alright. Moving a little too fast, but yeah, we can work with this. Alright. It'll do, it'll do. I will not replenish our goods, but I will replenish our clothes. Purely just because I want the drip back. Very drippy. And I don't know if I'm gonna find any more bamboo, but I want my hat. Okay. Alright. And we're back in business. Just like that. Of course, as I say we're back in business, I stutter. Reindeer lichen? What the hell is that? Is that shit? Is it reindeer, actual reindeer shit? There's a hole. It's a deep hole. Alright. First things first, we make a knife. I'm gonna find a stick. Is it papyrus already? No, it's tool. What is tool? Tool? I know tool has some use. Oh. Should make thatch? What? Okay, well this works out, because thatch is actually useful. For our needs. Thatch is, if you're an Ark player, you know thatch is the first kind of, structure we can make stuff out of. Also, yeah, we can make tool root. How do you get the tool root again? Do we have to break it with our hands? There's a fish in there. Hold on. I need a stick so I can stab this fish. I gotta go get a stick. Oh, the fish body's gonna despawn. Damn it. Fuck it, I need to go get a stick. We need a stick above all else. Ooh. Wait, chop? What? Can chop up driftwood? Oh my god. Give me a stick, please. Give me a stick. I should have made an axe first. I fucked up. Well, actually, it doesn't even matter. I didn't have a stick to begin with, so I didn't really fuck up that bad. Oh, berries. Pogger. There we go. Brown sedge. Is this just dried grass? Yeah, it is. Okay. What is it? Basalt? Yeah, it's basalt. Oh, okay, get a few more sticks, get a few more leaves. Leaves or sticks will say branchy? Okay. I feel like none of those said branchy though, and they got sticks. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. We'll go south. Is it basalt or basalt? It's whatever the hell I decide it is, I'm gonna be honest, because that's not a word I use commonly enough to really care. Hey, flax, that's big. It's gonna be big. Oh, I wish this flax was done. What happens if I take it now? Yeah, I figured I botched it. Flax could be massive. Actually, wait, no, we can't make a hoe. Is there a flint hoe? There's a flint hoe, isn't there? We can farm without metal tools, I think. I think we can. Yeah, we can farm. So we could make flax. We could make flax and do all the stuff you need with flax. So we can make clothes. We could actually make ourselves like some proper clothes. It wouldn't really fit the caveman aesthetic, but we could do it. Not that we need clothes, you know, we're kind of already dripped. That's a dinosaur. Is that a little baby T-Rex? That's like the world's tiniest little T-Rex?
Hello.
Yeah, it's an Albertosaurus. Oh, okay. You want to go? You want to go, little shrimp? You don't. Your hitbox is busted. Oh, he's got a brother. You have no idea who I've stabbed. Okay, their hitbox is fucked. It just doesn't exist. Their hitbox just actually doesn't exist. I would love to kill you guys. I really would, if I could. Game, please? Jesus. I have to, like, be inside them to hit them. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. Alright, whatever. This is goofy. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm trying to hit him on the knife. The knife has the actual worst, like, detection for hitting in combat overall ever. I don't know why. I guess it's it trying to, like, model it being short, but it doesn't do it well. At least not in my opinion. Okay, we're definitely spawning some new kinds of dinosaurs. We didn't see those before. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, we don't need none of this. There's cattails, finally cattails. We're gonna die, but we found cattails. They're still chasing me? They're so fucking small, I can't see them. They're so tiny. Like a fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum chasing me. Oh no, this is it. This is it. This fat lady's about to sing. They're very persistent too. I was hoping I'd run a little bit and they'd forget, and they didn't forget. Linen shacks? I assume you mean linen sacks, but yes, that would be the play. I'm out of stamina. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, this is it. This is it, chat. Ah! We go down swinging, by God. You're not getting it out of me easily. Marker. Where's your little friend? Where's your little boy, huh? You get tired of me? Ah, he killed me so hard my game crashed. He canonically that's his death. I don't know if the game will have me be dead when I load back in, but I died. He bit me so hard he bit my game in twain. It keeps saying it's the compass making my game crash, but I think that's a Vintage Story moment where it just says whatever mod last did something made me crash. I can't not have a compass, dude. I need to know what direction we're going in. I need to know what direction we're going in just so I know what climate I'm approaching. It should, yeah. That's true. I guess we can't. Well, I think. I don't know. I have the custom skybox, so it's kind of weird. But you're right. If it crashes again, we'll turn the compass off and we'll see. I don't. My only concern is with the fancy skybox. I don't know if that like changes where the sun is or anything. It shouldn't, as far as I know, but who knows? It is anyone's guess. Yeah, we're dead. no, I just realized I put our respawn point as 5,000 blocks random direction, so we will just be somewhere. Oh, we're not getting any of that stuff back. Let's see what's over here. Common juniper. Okay, so let's see. What direction is the sun in? The sun is moving west. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the sun does indeed rise and set east-west. Okay. So we can navigate without the compass. I don't know why I assumed that wasn't the case, but it's good to see that it is. I underestimated the vintage story developers. It was my folly. Cattails. Yeah, there are entirely too many recipes in this game that rely on cattails specifically. I need them to significantly diversify a lot of those recipes. It's crazy to be bottlenecked by a fucking plant of all things early game. Yeah, we are not making gin in this playthrough, Lakai. I don't know if you've read the rules, but we will not be getting to that. I think we can maybe make a fruit press. I don't think so. Yeah, no, definitely not. I mean, I don't know what you expect me to respond to that with, but gin doesn't change anything about my stance. Oh my god, they're burying themselves in the dirt. No aquavitae? I don't know anything about aquavitae at all, so I have no idea. I don't even really know what it does. Yeah, in the grand scheme of alcohol, gin is also pretty mid, I will say. No native adaptation mods? I don't. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Ooh, berries. I need to find more cattails. It just gives me cattails I can possibly find. So if we can get hunters backpacks and stuff, I'm pretty sure those are permanent upgrades, which would be big for us. The cross-death upgrades are what we're really gunning for. I mean, the real secret is alcohol and vintage story is completely fucking useless. So I wouldn't make it even if I could make it. It's a massive time sink for literally no benefit. Besides, like, RP. Yeah, there's nothing down there for me. What I gotta do to get some more flint, man. All these rocks, no flint. A worm. Little worm, little snack. Actually, I know what I need to make. I need to make a sling. Linen normal stitches? Ooh. That might be easier said than done. I was hoping it would be something a little more rugged. Yeah, caves are shelter, nothing more. The caves are nothing but shelter in this world. And I'm fine with that, because I hate mining. So boring. There's a reason you don't ever see me out gathering minerals. It's because I'd rather die. Literally. He ain't got a single branchy leaf on him. Oh, there's a branchy leaf. There's 2 branchy leaves. That is not the tool I intended to make, but okay. Guess we got a shovel now if we need a shovel. I fat-fingered. Control V? Control V does not do anything for me. So I must have rebounded it. What's it called? Maybe it's a control I like set off, turned off or something. Coordinates and compass. Oh, I'm turning it on and off, and it's not doing anything. So I think it's busted. What the hell is that thing? Come here, whatever you are. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. It's a raccoon dog. What the hell's a raccoon dog? I just realized I have a fucking knife again. I did it again. I need flint. Oh, we found flint. Why is everybody saying Tanuki? Oh, is that the little animated thing from B&A? Oh, it's a Japanese creature. Okay, I got you. Whatever it is, it's a pelt now. Why did it hurt me to skin that? That was weird. Should I watch that show? Is it any good? Pitch me B&A right now, chat. Convince me to watch B&A. All the B&A watchers in chat. Ooh, rabbit. Oh my gosh, so many rabbits. God damn, he's squirrely. He's quick with it. Where'd he go? Dude, God bless that blood mod. It actually makes it possible to track mobs. I say as I lose the mob. Then can't find him. What the? Jesus! That's a fucking saber cat! Oh my god! Oh! Okay, keep pushing, keep it moving. We'll fight him on even ground. Oh, there's a rabbit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's scared, he's scared. The weak predator can only ambush. It's leaning towards furry. I mean, I couldn't care less about it leaning towards furry. I don't know if you've noticed, I almost exclusively hang out with furries. Not by choice, it just kind of turned out that way. But I have no qualms with the people who live in fur. What the hell is that, boy? Oh my god, there's a long neck, boy. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Okay, you think we can kill that? We can probably kill that. I think we can outmaneuver him. Because we can dodge, remember? We can dodge. Okay, there's 2. There's 2. They can climb trees. That kind of changes. Okay. He hurt himself. He's one shot. He's low. We're gonna do it. That's food for an entire winter if we kill that thing. We're gonna do it. Hold on. Let me berry up. We got berries right here, so we might as well berry up. Get that free regen, you know. All right, we're gonna do it. This is how endurance hunters do it. Watch and learn. Oh my Jesus Christ! Okay, okay. I didn't expect him to hit me across the entire zip code. He's not even chasing me either. He literally he just walloped me and went back to business. He's all right, man. I get it. I get it. I know well enough to know when I'm not cut out to win. We'll take the gift that he didn't murder us and keep it pushing. Not push our luck. I do think, well, we probably should not engage in combat right now, to be fair. We got a little meat we can take advantage of. Lobster? They wouldn't name a poisonous mushroom lobster, right? Surely. That'd be only a sick freak would name a poisonous mushroom lobster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're good. We're good. We got peaceful music as we learn from our mistakes and we think about how we maybe should try to live in harmony with nature. And maybe conquering it is not always the right play. At least until we have bigger weapons. Live in harmony with that which you cannot conquer, but conquer that which you can. I can probably make that hunter's backpacks by now. Oh wait, I still need pelts. Alright, how do we make the baskets? Huge chat. We have inventory. Major tech upgrades unlocked. I gotta make a torch quick. I gotta make a torch and a fire starter quick. It's about to get dark. Dig a small cave for the night? Perhaps, perhaps. I don't hate the idea. Digging a small cave is easier said than done when cave-in is turned on, unfortunately. So it's not always so simple. But we do need a cave. I need one more stick. There we go. And then I can make a torch. We can do that, we do that, and then 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 we take that, and we do that. Just in time, just in time. It's just now starting to get dark. And it's not raining constantly, so we can actually put the torch down. It's amazing. These carrots? No carrots. And we have inventory now. We are so up.
Hello.
Oh, what a fitting track to play. Welcome, Ben and whatever. Have a little harvest dawn to celebrate your arrival. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. We got so many branchy leaves. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to get to cooking. Jesse, we need to cook. Or I'm gonna fucking starve to death. Worm. Little worm gaming. Little berry gaming. They'd never send a T-Rex after me in these conditions. Is that a pig? Pig! Piggy! Oh my, it's a little piggy. Ain't nothing but a little piglet. He's still meat to me, though. This is a fine tree to chop down. This will do. It's a good tree for a tree to make a good piece of firewood. The Devil Murphy? Do you want the show summary? I mean, I don't need like a summary. I don't really understand what it's about. Is it like a sports anime or something? Tree! What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Grab the torch, we go. We go. We go. I don't want to. He looks like he's not hostile, but I don't want to find out. Oh, hello. What is making that noise? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm good on that, Chief. It's like 2 HP. I don't want to deal with that. It's about a socio-political divide between the humans and the beast people. I thought that was. Wait, isn't that what that other furry anime is about? I thought that was what Beastars was about. Also Zootopia. Clay's big, but can we spare a slot for it? Actually, you know what? I think we can. I think we can make room. At least for a little bit. Beastars is just furries? Okay. I didn't know there were so many different furry anime. Right, it only makes sense. They grow with each passing year. Oh, I'm tired. I gotta take a load off. I've been shoveling too hard. That's realistic. I think we'll just get a full stack. Just because, you know, you might as well. If we're going to carry it around, we might as well have a full stack of it. That's how I see it, at least. Overseer's logs. Welcome. Maybe make a cooking pot? Yeah, that's the plan. We'll make a cooking pot, make some crocs. And once we, are living in a stable location. I want to find somewhere cool, but we might have to settle. Either that, or if we can get enough hunter's backpacks to where we can travel light-ish. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. For now, our journey north continues. We search for further cattails to fill our coffers and our pockets, and we find them, it seems. A joyous day. We will have more baskets. The real annoying thing is the game makes you use so many cattails to make like baskets and hunter's backpacks and stuff. And once you make the baskets, you can't even break the stuff back down into cattails. So you end up with like 4 baskets that are useless. You can't do anything with it. It's super annoying. I think, hands down, one of my biggest frustrations with block games and just survival games in general is when they're like, alright, there's like a linear material progression, but all your old materials, they just take up space now. We don't let you break them back down or anything. It's so stupid. It's gotta be one of my biggest pet peeves of games like this. But it is what it is. More flint. Huge for the program. Huge for the program. Yeah, we fuck with Dead Silas. Doesn't sound like a terrible frame of reference for a story. Oh, you can see the branchy leaves are actually like slightly different. The model is noticeably like a little more branchy. It's not super noticeable, but you can vaguely notice it. Love little berry gaming. That is one thing that old world that was rough. There were no berries. Ooh, peat. Peat might actually be big. This might actually be worth getting. I think peat will be big for us. I think peat bricks will make life a lot easier for us. We can cook peat bricks in a fire, right? Like a campfire. Or no? Okay. Yeah, huge. Oh, honeybee. Okay, because I was gonna carry this wood and turn it into fire, but peat I think burns better, right? Or faster, or longer, or something like that. There's something about it that makes it a better fuel source. I just can't remember. One longer? It burns hotter. That's what it was. Which I guess will be useful if... Well, no. It won't really be useful ever for us, but... Oh, it does burn slightly longer. So yeah, it burns hotter and burns slightly longer. So... 1 second. Not much, but it's something. So I guess I'll get rid of that. Is there anything we can use logs for that we give a shit about? We can make a club. I can't think of any circumstance where a club would be better than a spear. Honestly. But at the same time, blunt is good in combat overhaul. So, fuck it. Why not? We'll try it. Because can I offhand? No. I so dearly wish you could dual wield in this game. It would be such a fun game if you could. Yeah, I don't need anything. Wooden pan. We can do panning. Does panning benefit us at all, though? Is there a reason for us to do panning besides for minerals? I feel like no. well. Epic music for us deciding how we want to play the game. Are there shares in the other nightmare creatures in this world? No. There are only flora and fauna. So as long as I'm not attacked by a dinosaur, we should be fine. And sometimes this track hits when we're in like an epic adventure and it's perfect, and other times I'm just doing nothing interesting. It's always funny. I think one full stack is 32, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it good at that then. We don't need too much peat. And then we'll get a little bit of dried grass so that we can plop down that fire whenever ready. And now I just need to go find somewhere we can chill out. Actually, we'll get a bit of dried grass just so we can make a bed and everything. Have an actual, yeah, this peat collection is epic, okay? You'll never escape the dried grass collection portion of Vintage Story, no matter how hard you try. Is a fern break into dried grass? Nope, breaks into a fern. Keep that flint in my back pocket for a rainy day. Trying to think, how much does a hay bed need? 8. It's 8 for 1 hay, and you need 3 hay, so it should be 24. And then we need 1 extra for our fire, so 25. And we'll be set. Panning at copper spearheads and arrowheads. Okay, that's kind of huge. That's kind of skirting the line of what I would consider acceptable, but honestly, I would allow a copper spear if we panned a copper spearhead. I could hand wave that, because it technically still never did any metalworking. Also, I just dipped my torch in the water. Get the rest of these cattails and then relight my torch. I gotta make a new fire starter. Gotta pay the stick and dried grass tax for my fumble. At least we have more inventory space now, though. Was it just, yeah. Huge! Huge! Now we're gaming. Now we can breathe. We can unbuckle our belt. Finally. What the fuck is that? Don't tell me there's a fucking huge ass monster behind me, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? He's chill, he's chill, he's chill. He's chill, trust. Yeah. He's chill. He wouldn't dare step to us. He's big. He's a big boy. Is he asleep? I think he's asleep. He's asleep. Oh, I woke him up. Is this his tail? Oh.
Hello.
Is he chill? He's chill. Yeah, he's chill. Oh, he's curling up in a little sleeping ball. Okay, that's kind of cute. I can't decide if he's chill or not. I feel like if I touch this guy, he's gonna thwack me. Like he's gonna just send my ass. Oh, yep. Okay, crack. Okay. Feet don't fail me now. Ooh, more cattails. We sure? We good? We're good. I know if he's still coming. We're safe. Dude, who gacked me? You can't gack me in combat. I'm in combat gacking, bro? For real? Why am I so fast? It's because there's actual momentum. So if you are like in terrain where you jump down a hill, you will carry the momentum and you will be fast as fuck, just like you would be in melee. That's my saving grace against these big lumbering beasts. Oh, why? What did? Oh, I'm hungry. Oh no, shit. Where's my dried grass? Where's my dried grass? We fumbled. This might actually be our death. Shit. I gotta make a hay bed right now. We gotta make a hay bed right now. Okay. We're gonna try to cook the food, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna make it. Put the damn grass down. No, we're cooked. Cannot place this block here. I was lied to. You told me I could cook. Pete, I'm cooked. I'm cooked because chat sold me out. Chat sold me out. Anyways, this death is on chat. It still counts, but it's on chat, dude. You guys made me sell. I died and I crashed. Every time I die, I crash for some reason. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. I know what it is. Sorry, chat. This crash is actually not because of any mod issue or vintage story or any of that. It's because I'm dumb. So what's happening is Minimal Compass is trying to put a death marker where I die. And I have the markers turned off, so the game's crashing because it's trying to put a marker down. It doesn't have the permissions to put a marker down. So it's like, what the fuck? And it crashes. Also, incoming! This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. You have ads incoming in T-minus 3, 2, 1. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Silas, you're a mean drunk. You keep calling me a bozo, man. What the hell? I mean, I don't mean to sound bitter, Skunkleman, but I feel like that would have been something to mention before I dropped all my firewood. I'm just putting that out there. I take responsibility for my part in that fumble. Make no mistake, but well, Trailblazer, we're happy you're still here. Let's update the count. Update the count. We're down 3 lives in 4.5 hours. That's not great, not terrible. I didn't spawn on my bed. And I don't keep my baskets. Okay, man. Okay. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. Before we do anything else, compass. Do not show waypoints. Do not show focus waypoints. Okay. Hopefully this fixes it. Find out. Find out next time we die. Give yourself the stuff back. It did says you set your it's not a big deal. I did set my spawn, but I'll be honest, I'm not gonna. It was kind of a cheesy thing we were doing to begin with, so I'll take the L on that one. I'm not that upset about it. Because now that we can actually get cattails and stuff, we can do something. So having to restart's not the end of the world. And honestly, I really just can't be bothered to go in creative and get all that crap again. It'd be kind of annoying. So we'll just hack it. We'll be alright. It's nothing hard. See, look, we already got one basket. No, no, we don't. But we already got half of one basket. And a rock. What more do we need? That was not a branch. I was robbed. There we go. What just barked at me? Oh, it was my actual cat in real life. I heard a noise and I thought it was a beast in the game, but it was just a beast in my in the real world. Little flinty? More little flinty? Okay. First things first, we make a spear. Above all else, we need to be able to defend ourselves against the beasts of this vile realm. Or starvation, apparently. I'm spending too much time dilly-dallying. I need to lock it in. We need to find a wonderful cave we can live in and settle and just vibe in there. And now we'll create some tools to survive. No, we thrive. Make an axe while we're at it. Fuck it. It's that red clay, dude. Every time I pick up red clay, it's cursed. We need to just stop having a stack of red clay in our inventory. That's our great folly. What kind of kitty do I have? I don't know how to answer that question. The normal kind of cat? Also, I just realized I didn't reset my position. There we go. Let me actually save that so it doesn't unload it. All right, we're good. I think it's like a calico. I don't know. She's like a mutt. She's also not my cat, so I don't really know. She's my roommate's cat. Ooh, I hear chickens. I hear meat. I got him, but I lost him in the bush. He's in the brush. Ask the roommates? I'm not doing that right now. You can wait, buddy. And by you can wait, I mean you can just never get the answer to that question, because I frankly don't care enough to get it for you. Shovel time. Give me a shovel. We repeating this mistake.
Hello.
I mean, I feel like our ancestors had to stab the big boys at least a couple times to see if they could do it. So, if we're not recreating that experience, are we really getting the authentic caveman experience? What the fuck was that? Okay, well, I don't see anything, so I'm gonna continue peating and pray. Actually, I'm not gonna continue peating. We don't need peat until we have like a backpack or something, at least. Oh no, my chickens! My Minecraft chickens. It looks like a dinosaur through that brush. That is indubitably a dinosaur through that brush. Through that underbrush. It's a beast. Is it a Triceratops? I think it's a Triceratops. You guys always doubt, but dude, one of these days I'm gonna actually kill one, and it's gonna be huge. It's gonna change everything. And this might be that one. Come here. Oh shit. Once we get like a bow and arrow or something, that's gonna change everything. Oh shit. Oh my god. Maybe we can pit the Moa against it, maybe. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think the Moa cares. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Oh, this might be it. Oh no. Oh, this is it. This is it. Back, beast! Why didn't that kill me? Die, beast! I wonder how much damage we did. Oh, sorry, chicken duck. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. We died. How much damage do you think? What the fuck is that? Is that a gorilla? Is that a tapir? What are you? A swamp bull. A Mungo swamp bull. Huh. Okay. Damage tier 2. I have no idea where he died. It's like, technically, we can retrieve our stuff, but because we have no map or markers, it's kind of an infeasible prospect most of the time. And we're gonna spawn so far away from where we died, if we don't have a set spawn, that we're kind of cooked. But I actually don't. We might have spawned in the same spot now that I'm looking around. Yeah, I think we did. We did. What the hell? Okay, so the bed set my spawn, but the bed didn't save, and my death didn't save? Okay. Interesting. Dinosaur would be breaking all kinds of ways this way. Oh, okay. Okay, he's still mad. He's still mad. He's still mad. Okay, I thought we were cool. I thought we were chill. I thought he'd get over it. I thought he'd be like, alright, we're chill now. Evidently not. Where'd he go? Is he just gonna guard my body now? I don't know if that flint spear is worth another death. I'm gonna be real, chat. We'll try and sneak in there, but... It's a giant wombat? Okay. It's probably fauna of the Stone Ages, if I had to guess. Alright, let's get our shit and get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, they're all talking. Alright, let's go. Fuck this place. I need to cook this chicken. I need to get some firewood and cook this chicken. ASAP. Get some more cattails. There's so many long neck boys out here. This must be their natural spawn point. What the hell? Oh, that's a predator. That's a predator. Oh, there's another one. Fuck me. They're everywhere. Okay, we gotta manage our stamina here because we can't afford to run out of stamina or he will destroy us. We got our cattails, but we might have to fight for him. I think we're good though. We're good. It's interesting music the playlist has landed on for our dinosaur survival. Will this get us all our baskets? If this gets us all our baskets, it's gonna be huge. It's probably the music. This is like Dragon Age 2 music, so not super fitting. I couldn't find any good dinosaur-themed game soundtracks to use. Mainly because there's like 2 dinosaur-themed games in general. And we know the fantasy soundtrack is good for Vintage Story, so. Oh god. Ark? Does Ark have a soundtrack? Does Ark have music? See? Just like that. We're back in business. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, nothing too important lost. I want to see what's on that mountain in the distance. Oh. Die, geese. Oh my god, the geese swarm. They strike. I'll kill you all. Oh my god. This might be big. Die, goose. Oh! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! This is not your normal Vintage Story, Vanaya. We are not marking any copper. Don't. It's not relevant. Exclamation point rules. Oh my god, I turned into a fucking goose. Are you kidding me, man? So Jover. I can't believe we threw the geese. But at least we can get our ship back. I think we can. I'm pretty sure I know where we're going. I have a rough idea of the direction I need to go in. I don't know, we almost died to that, like, actual pea-sized Moa thing earlier. That would have been pretty bad. Oh, running out of stamina is so punishing. Oh my god. Hey, you chill, right, man? You chill. You chill. Be easy. Oh my god! Fucking boar! I hate the wildlife, dude. I want them all dead. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's those scythe claw motherfuckers. I didn't expect there to be so many geese. I think that was my great folly. I thought there'd be like, maybe 5. And there's like a dozen. Where'd I die? Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Where did I die? I died like right over here, I thought. Dead Schmittar cat. Some berry on the ground? Sweet. What the hell, man? I swear I died like right here. You died by the small bottle a bit back? Is it further? I don't want. See, the problem is I don't want to go over there, and I know it wasn't over there. There should be like a pile of dead geese. There it is. Okay, I need to move with caution because whatever the hell those things are, they killed a pack of big cats over there, so they mean business. There we go. Okay, give me my rightfully earned chicken. take those feathers. I don't think we can do much with feathers, but we can make arrows. Gotta harvest all these geese before they despawn. We gotta make armor. We gotta find resin to make armor so bad. Actually, we should be getting these bones too. Can't do a ton with bones, but I know we can make like bone knives and stuff. God, I might have to take the geese out just because they're annoying. I might genocide the geese. I think we're at that point. I don't understand why the geese are medium pelts. I think this might be a little slightly unbalanced. But that's okay. That's okay. Don't die again? You're watching the wrong stream if you didn't want to see people die. Sorry, buddy. I'll die again and I'll not be sorry for it. You may cry about it at your leisure. Oops. Oh my god. I'm very confused at why there's an overhead spear attack. I don't know why you'd ever want to overhead spear attack. I guess to reach like slightly farther, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where this thing is in here. I'm just poking the bush until I hear a noise. There's little grasshoppers hopping around. Is that what the little voxel is? Little bug, little grasshopper. I feel like if it was a frog, you could get away with like an actual voxel model. At least I want a modeled frog. If we're gonna have frogs, we might as well model them. You know. Bash this bone with more bones. Like, they even spawn a small carcass. You'd think if it spawns a small carcass, it would have a small hide on it, but evidently the mod dev decided otherwise. Yeah, the rattle nose is supposed to be grasshoppers. It's like little grassland bugs. Is there anything on here? Did he scrap this thing clean? Oh, little pelt, little bush meat. Don't mind if I do. I killed a whole family, dude. This is brutal. Nope. You see that? He was like stalking in the tall grass, dude. He was stalking. I thought he was like asleep or something. These things are dangerous. Think we can pick up the clay this time and get away with it? Think we can actually survive with the clay? Oh yeah, those knife hand things are absolutely what killed that whole family of cubs. So I don't want that smoke. I'm good. That's crazy. One pellet should not give you 4. That's nuts. I take it the mod developer does not like leatherworking, so he was like, all right, let's speed this up. Or he doesn't like hunting, one of the two. God, I really can't get over how great this immersive mining mod is. And I'm honestly shocked this stamina mod works as well as it does. I kind of figured, I was worried adding it that it would be kind of but it's pretty good. It works really well. A little clay, we can make some pot. Yeah, I died to a goose. Multiple goose, to be fair. But still, it was a goose. All right, I think we need to make a little field camp. Cook some of this chicken. Make a bed so that we don't have to go through Knife Hand Alley if we die again. What's this? Is it a dead boar? Or is this one of those? No, he's alive. This one's boar that protect. You wanna go? You stancing on me, dude? Stancing up? Oh, you wanna go? Jesus, you really wanna go? Oh my. Don't come at me if you don't want that smoke. Just for that, you're gonna get your whole family killed. I hope you're happy. I heard a third one. Where's the third one? I guess not. Maybe I'm tweaking. Make a pot and bowls? I just said I was gonna make a pot. Am I talking to myself, chat? Yeah, epic divinity music as we slay this pig and take all his meat. I wish you could make like a bone club. I mean, make like a big ass club out of a bone, like a staff. That's just. I mean, make a chainmail, not chainmail, a flail. That's what I'm thinking of. Let me make a bone flail. God, they're so tiny! They're so tiny! I need to lock it. I'm chasing little puppies. I need to make my sustenance. I'm gonna freaking die. I don't have firewood. Oh no, I don't have firewood. Oh no. We can go get firewood. I made an axe earlier. We prepared for this. What the fuck is that? What? Oh, it's a pear tree. I see. Yeah. Just go cut down a quick pine tree real quick. Easy peasy, simple. Oh, these trees might be expensive to cut down. Oh, I don't have my stamina. Oh, this is rough. Damn, Silas, that's how it is. You gonna come over here and milk our stream and not join the Discord? Fuck you then, Silas. Respectfully. I mean, the yellow bar is kind of your piss bar. It's like your inverse piss bar. It's my stamina. Yeah, only the most hardcore Minecraft mods here. We're serious gamers. Oh, jeez. Please, come on. Come on, man! Okay, at least it got some of the wood. I'm still fucked, though, actually, because I have to make another axe. God damn it. We got a speed nap. Speed nap. Okay, where's my grass? Eesh. I don't have a fucking fire starter. God damn it! Where's my sticks? Primitive living's so difficult, man. Here, that's not complicated. I figure you can figure it out. We get 20 lives. Once we're out of 20 lives, we didn't survive. We lost. Your Swedish mind can comprehend this. I trust. I don't know. That sound is so juicy. It's so moist. So crunchified. Okay, we're definitely taking a stack of firewood to go. So we don't have to repeat this experience. Hey man, I get it. The chicken's ready. Mushrooms? What about mushrooms? Oh yeah, I saw them over there. The lobster or whatever. Yeah, I'll get it in a second. Actually, I'll just get it right now. I really want to find, like, the perfect cave. If we can find the perfect cave to live in, we'll be set, because we can have little cave drawings. We make charcoal, we can have little cave drawings. Be golden. It's a lot of lobster.
Hello.
Oh my god, Mark, Josh, and Barias? Barias or Barias? One of those two. It can only be one of those two. But welcome. We're vintaging our caveman story. Barias. Okay, I was right the first time and I shouldn't have second guessed myself. As always, never doubt yourself. Yes, single player survival challenge. Exclamation point rules. If you want to know what the rules are. Right, let's check on our chicken. Check on our chicken and we'll chop some firewood. Any more pelts? Nope. Okay. Get enough to get a full stack, and we'll be cooking. Yeah, we should have time though. We have a while. We have a few days. What a cozy game. I'm cracking a cool. Oh yes, trust me, we've had many a hide rot in the realm of Ren. My final can of Dr. Pepper has been cracked. Does this portend the coming end? Or a new beginning? Only time will tell. Need to chop more wood though. Okay, that's... We should look for resin in this forest. If we can find resin, we can make armor. That'd be huge. Huge for the program. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe don't throw all that firewood out. Maybe we put that firewood back. Let me double check that I actually can do anything with bone before I carry it this whole time. Grinds into bone meal, but can you actually get a quern without... I don't know if you can make a quern without tools. Because you have to get solid rock. I can get a hammer, but Actually, I think we might be able to make this. I just don't know if we can get the granite rock. I don't know how we get the granite rock without... I don't know. I don't know if we can actually do that. We'll find out. It's a quern. I guess we might as well cook all our meat while we're here. We should probably make multiple fires, actually. Then again, actually, I'm gonna cook the bushmeat. I'm gonna cook the bushmeat and keep this stuff. We're gonna make a pot. See if we can eat it out of that. I don't know if we won't be able to fire the pot in time, actually. You can see the mushrooms though. We'll see. In the meantime, let's get some more grass so we can make another bed. We'll make a new bed and we'll keep on going. Oh, my knife. Yeah, I know about the alt napping. I've done it a few times on stream, I thought, but... do we have any more flat? Yeah, we do. Another knife. Once we got inventory space for real, we'll be able to just carry like 8 knives, 8 backup knives, and we'll be set. Once we got a house, a home. The thing is, we have to find a nice neighborhood we don't hate, because we'll kind of be stuck there once we settle, because we don't have a map. So it's gonna be just eyeballing it. I would like to live somewhere, just because I think a perpetual nomad life is not a realistic goal. Or at the very least, I would like to settle somewhere, get like hunter's backpacks and stuff, and then venture out. Maybe like make outposts. Camps, something like that. With actual chests and stuff. Grass eat? Who eating grass out here? 1490 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right for a Minecraft clone. You either really play it, or you only kind of play it. There's like no in between, I feel like. I don't even know what my hours are in Vintage Story at this point. Is there like an in-game way to tell? Can you check? Is there like a / time played command or something I can put in? That'd be cool. Like an MMO. Okay. Why is it playing the tool construction noise? That's weird. Must have more bushmeat. Guess we will just turn all this into firewood. Oh, might as well. Can I double stack it? I can. Good night, Goo. Sleep well. I do not play via Steam. Is this game on Steam? Or do you just like add it to the Steam library? Like non-Steam games? I never bother to do that. I probably should, just so I can actually keep track of like my hours played and stuff. The NDL time tracker mod. I mean, I assume that only works after you install the mod, right? Surely. Is there a wolf I hear? I don't want to hear a wolf. Wait, what? Put a bushmeat. I didn't realize if you make a stack, like a full block's worth of firewood, you can just put whatever on top of it. That's nice. I always assumed you had to put just more firewood on it. We'll hit the road soon, guys. Don't worry. I know this is not exhilarating, but it's necessary. 1, because we can heal. 2, because we can plot our next move, plot our next course. I think we will leave this bed here, just so we have a frame of reference for where we left from. And I actually think we will put one of these stacks of firewood in this fire and burn some food just to leave for a future us, potentially. Not to say we're planning for failure or anything like that, but you know, it just seems smart. Seems prudent. Alright, let's roll. Actually, before we roll, let's make sure we have some cooked food to take with us. I didn't really think that through. So, maybe we'll just put all this in here. Wait until we have 5 of it, and then take that. To be fair, it's kind of more immersive to put them down one log at a time. Is the argument I could make. It's like the only one I could make. Child's Tyrannosaurus toy. You make a little toy T-Rex. It's great. Need more mods that had crap like that. Okay, we'll hold on to the feathers, because if we ever do decide to make a bow... What does it take to make a bow, actually? Is it even expensive? No, not at all. Oh, man. Okay, we should just make a bow. Yeah, we definitely should just make a bow. I think that's the play. I don't know why we're fucking around with spears and stuff. Oh, while I'm sitting here, I should probably make some torches. I don't know why I always forget to make torches. It's like Minecraft block game survival 101. Make a light source. Yes, we can engage long necks from beyond their engagement range. It'll set us up for success. Javelins? I don't think we have javelins because we don't have a combat overhaul armory. We might add it. We might add it just for javelins. Do they have flint javelins? I couldn't remember. Okay, we might add combat overall armory just for the flint javelins. I love that the developer made it where you bounce on beds. Just cuz. Yeah, that is true. I was so fixated thinking about the combat overhaul, like steel weapons and stuff, that I forgot it does add some primitive early weapons. So I actually probably will go get it just for those. And go update the mod list. I think we'll leave 8 in here cooking. And we'll hit the bricks. All right, let's roll. Onward and upward. That is the world's tiniest little fox. The mobs are so tiny. Why is he so small? More sticks, we must have more. Oh wait, horsetail, hold on. I'm asleep at the wheel. We gotta get that horsetail. Fuck the bones. I don't give a damn about bones. I need horsetail. That poultice. That healing. Yeah, horsetail is big. I wish the dark forest would stop making strange, awful noises, but as long as they're over there and not over here, we're good, so. If we get a full stack of horsetail, I'll be chuffed. Tricky's part of getting the horsetail, figuring out where that damn hitbox is. I need like a handheld combine harvester I can take and just wow. Oh, more lobster. That's not lobster. That's not lobster at all. Dude, if this was real life and I didn't have an info box, I would have eaten that and killed myself. Oops, oh, I didn't mean to hit that little fox, but oh well. He's gonna get his mama and come back and kick my ass now, watch. There's a little fox. There's like a teensy tiny little fox. You can grab horse tail with just your hands. Yeah, I think this is another case where I'm throwing with the knife. Yeah, I absolutely am. It's not even faster. Why, like... I feel like it should at least be faster. It's a weird thing this game does where it conditions you to where like half the stuff you have to use a knife to get, and the other half it's like, it doesn't matter. And it's just like, okay. Like you have to cut dry grass with a knife, but any kind of herb you can just yank out of the ground. And I don't know about you, but I have never in my life conceived of the idea of taking a knife to blades of grass. It just sounds ridiculous. It reminds you of Valheim because it is from Valheim. Did we get a full stack? We did. Did we get 2 full stacks of horsetail? Honestly, yeah, we probably do. Now we do have to settle somewhere, though. To store this illustrious find. Well, you aren't cutting your lawn to extract a resource from it. That's the key distinction there, Silas. That's kind of the point I was making. Oh my God, so much horsetail. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're gonna be so healthy. We're gonna have so many poultices. And the best part is because there's no armor, the poultices are going to actually be useful and effective and heal us for a good amount. It's not going to be like on the other server where I used like 18 poultices to get back 2 HP. Greetings, Leidus. How are you? We are gathering horsetail for when we inevitably get walloped by some dinosaur and have to run away with our tail between our legs and frantically heal. Oh, what? Oh, I think she's upset at me for hitting earlier. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, beast. Okay, she's chill. She's easy. Damn it, I'm back to burning my stupid knife again. It's a force of habit. The Mandalorian soundtrack will be my Spotify album of the year this year. You know, that's another game I think we might go. We'll go look at Mandalorian soundtrack. I've never played Mandalorian, so I don't know if it's a good soundtrack. Might be a good addition to the Rhythms of Ren playlist. We're always looking for more good fantasy tavern music. Well, not tavern specifically, but just fantasy music. Okay, two full stacks. We won't be greedy. That's enough. Onward and upward. We need to find a home. We need to find a cave, a beautiful cave, so we can rest our weary head in. So many sticks. So many sticks. This is Big for the stick program. Pretty sustinated. Yeah, no, this is Dwarf Fortress. If Manor Lords has similar tracks, then definitely we'll be investigating it. So I'll try to remember to do that. I think we have reached the wintry north. Those trees seem to turn awfully white, and I don't know if we have quite enough clothes to survive that. What's your TZ? I assume you mean time zone? Central Standard. Is the MGS4 soundtrack playing? I don't know what track you're thinking of, the MGS4 soundtrack that sounds like this, but no, this is the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. This does look like a place we could find a cave. I'm just worried. If I can see wintry trees in May, that's not a good sign. That's a sign that in the winter things are going to get difficult. But technically we only have to survive one winter, so. And if we can make a blah, 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 word, what am I thinking of? What am I trying to make coming out of my mouth? If we can make a fur coat. If we can make a fur coat, we're kind of chilling. And I think we have enough to make a fur coat if we can make them into pelts. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for a good cave. We'll be looking. I think there's cattail down there. Is that cattail? No, it's tool. We'll see. Maybe there's cattail on the other side. Notice there's a lot less ground giving way beneath us in this world. I can't help but wonder if maybe that had to do with the wonky world gen. It was funny though. The intro when the guitar plays. Huh. Can you switch which hand is your main hand? If you mean like, can you play this game left-handed? I don't think so. If you mean, can you swap items in your hands? Yes. I mean, we'll never thrive in any element without metal tools and whatnot, but that's kind of part of the experience. We have to go through a few 100,000 years of surviving before we get to thrive canonically, you know. But like a cave somewhere around here, I think would be splendiferous. Like if a cave was right in here, I would live in it. So let's go see if we can find one. And if we can't, we cry. If we can't, we say fuck my dumb shit life and we give up and we kill ourselves. Oh shit. Ads are incoming. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Ads, ads, ads. This is not a drill. Prepare. The ads are incoming. Good luck. Godspeed. We'll see you on the other side in 3 minutes. I feel like it would probably be hot dog water, but I don't know. It's a good question. What are a man's tears at the end of the day? What the? Is that a Spinosaurus? That's a Spinosaurus. Oh, we're not going that way. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a dead fox? Why are the foxes so tiny? The foxes are like absurdly small. Is that accurate? Is that how they were back then? Were foxes in this era just like rodent sized? Oh my god, it's a big cat. It's a big cat noise. This is the noise a big cat makes. I don't see the big cat. I'll dump the one cattail, doesn't really matter. Just want to live in a nice little cave, man. It's too much to ask. If we can't find a cave, we can make a cave. It just wouldn't be ideal. That's okay. My beef. A big thing is we need something that's like a big notable landmark that we can see from like every direction. So that if we ever strike out or go on a journey, we can find it. What the hell is a Zooking Tyrannus? I don't know what a Zooking Tyrannus is, but we're gonna poke this and take it. Like the dirt tower. We don't do that. Why are you up so late? And on the grill, I don't know what time it is for you, but it's like 11 p.m. for me. Also, we're up late every night. That's just how we operate. I'm thinking a lot of health. A lot of health for a fucking egg. Oh my god, that's a lot of eggs! Okay, okay. Huge find, huge find. Can be placed to hatch or cooked in a cooking pot. Okay, huge, huge, huge. Big ups on the egg game. Is a species of Tyrannosaurus? Oh, owned, huge. We just we just pilfered some T-Rex eggs. Let's go. That's gonna be big eats for us. Yeah, if we could get like a very easily spottable mountain. Something we can't miss. Oh, boar. One more lobster. Yeah, we're full up. We definitely do have to find a home sooner rather than later, because we are full on inventory, and a man can only be full on inventory for so long in this game before it starts to do psychic damage. More long necks. Oh, there's palm trees down there. You know what, let's see, let's get to the top of this hill. Let's get to the top of this hill, see what it looks like, and if we can live there, we may. I kinda like this. I kinda like this right here. Maybe if we chop down like a bunch of these trees. I don't know, I don't want to fuck the natural aesthetic up too much, though, is the thing. It could be log cabin time. I don't entirely want to live in log cabin. I'm pretty invested in living in a cave, but... this is it. This is it. This is the spot, right here. I like this. This little cave, this little overhang. Yeah, we're living here. We're making this into a home. Get all those damn ferns out of here. Get all this damn shrubbery out of here. Okay, so let's see. How can we do this? It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. How did I die 5 times? You should have to rewatch the VOD and find out, I guess. I didn't forget to turn caveman on this world, did I? No. Okay, so it's 2 blocks. It should... nope. Okay. Maybe we just make a dirt hole and we put thatch over the top of it. Maybe that's the play. I think that's what we'll do. We'll have our little dugout. Oh, me shovel. Oh, what the goddamn... Get the fern out of here. Are you kidding me? This is gonna be... That's gonna be a constant concern, is, that. Is that just gonna happen every time? Okay, we're good. We're good. Doesn't even feel faster to use a shovel, honestly. Wait, how do you make packed dirt? Can't you make, like, packed dirt that's, like... Does it have to be different soil? No, no. Okay, yeah, so we can make packed dirt, and we can fill it in with packed dirt, and that should be stable. That shouldn't fall, I don't think. Actually, I don't know. We can literally just find out. Yeah, yeah. Packed dirt is our salvation. Get these goddamn ferns out of here. I should throw this knife away. It's already broken practically. Actually, I'm not thinking. Let me use it to get this little bit of dirt. Never mind. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sure, a second shrub has hit the front lawn.
Hello.
Oh god. Oh. I just want a stable little cave to sit in, for the love of God. What's up, last summer? Yeah. I assume you misspelled summer on purpose. It's rock, baby. That's rock. Rock and stone, as they say. Okay. Pack that dirt. Gonna pack that dirt. God damn it. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, man. What the fuck? Let me guess, I'm gonna put this dirt one right here and it's just gonna fall out too? No. Okay. Like, I like the caveman mechanic, but I get why he turned it off, because it doesn't really make any sense. It's kind of nonsense sometimes. When in doubt, just pack the dirt. Got a home, chat. We're living. Finally, we can breathe. Oh wait, is it not fat? How do you treat a hide? I need a drying rack or something, dude. This ain't gonna cut it. We're gonna have to put these outside. Oh, in the crafting grid. Though of course I would wait and turn and read that after I put them on the ground. Actually, it's more important I preserve the large ones anyways, so I'll just leave these on the ground for now until we get enough fat for all of them. Yeah, because it becomes an oiled hide, and then you put it on the ground and leave it, and it'll cure over time. That's right. That's right. Wait, can I? Because they're not one to one. Because I hold multiple hides with that. Did I just waste a fat there? Oh, it makes 2 specifically. Okay. Well, here, let's go pick up the ones we left inside. Let's see how many of those we can oil. Oh, those are only 1 to 1. Okay. Yeah, the large ones are more important, so we'll oil those. I'll go get a little bit more fat here in a second. First, let's start another fire. I'm making a knife. I'm starting another fire. We're doing it. We're progressing in real time. We're really making it, chat. We're really making it. The story will soon become vintage. It's only a matter of time. I didn't even notice I had these berries. Okay. So we need to get grass so we can make a bed. First and foremost. It does need to be said. Forest and Vintage Story gotta be the most laggy zones in the whole game. I don't know what it is about what they do in Forest in particular in this game, but they cut my FPS in half. That's why I feel for all the poor suckers who were like, yeah, I'll be an elf in the fantasy playthrough, because they did not know what they were signing up for. But to be fair, we haven't restarted in a while, and the memory leaking is probably pretty bad. Let's check. Let's check. How much RAM is Vintage Story using? Oh, less than I expected. That's pretty good, actually. It's only using like 7 gigs. I mean, it's not good, but it's not as bad as it could be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut all these trees down so I can get a nice view. Because I think my view from this little pond will be immaculate once the trees are gone. Oh, I'm one grass short, shit. I'm dead. You're gonna make it where you respawn faster when you eat me. Alright, sleep in that. Spawn point set. Oh, okay, not putting the. Okay, we gotta put the bed in a different spot. We can't put the bed there. Put the bed over here. How about that?
Hello.
Birdie Borb Slayer, bugs. How's it going? Wait, our bugs? You slaying our bugs? I don't necessarily have a problem with that. I'm just checking. Just making sure. Do I even need to keep this packed dirt? I feel like I don't really need to. I don't really need it. Off the cliff with it. We do need to make a pit kiln though. We need to make some pots. We need to make some pots, like ASAP. Rocket pot. I feel like, do we need to make 4? I feel like we make 4 might be a waste. I feel like 1 pot and a bunch of crocs might be the play actually. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. I'm assuming this is a different one, not the Ignis server, right? Yes, this is very different from the Ignis server. Yeah, this is a solo survival challenge. If you want to know the rules, exclamation point rules. Why is he called Bugs when he uses the name Shootbat? Have you never had a friend who tries to change their online identity and their entire friend group simply refuses? So it's kind of like that. Alright, now we make some crocs. I think the crocs are going to be our saving grace. The crocs are going to be essential for the long-term journey, for sure. I'm gonna get the Pactor to build a pit kiln to help stop fire spread. Fuck it. We already dropped it. Yeah, this game needs a hard RAM usage, like, cap that I can set. Because there is no good reason for Vintage Story to be using upwards of 20 fucking gigabytes of RAM. I'm sorry. There's no excuse for any video game to be using that much RAM, frankly, but... Software programming is a dying art. I would know, I suck at it. Yep, I checked Vintage Story. If you were curious why we were hard stuttering so bad last night on the Vintage Story server, I found out why. It's because I was literally running out of RAM. And I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, so do with that information what you will. And I did not have a lot of other shit running in the background. It's pretty much just Vintage Story, OBS, and Twitch. Alright, we got our Crocs. What else can we... Oh, well, we need bowls, duh. Or a bowl. It was big grabbing this clay. I knew I should have got this clay. It's my third attempt to get the clay, but... Just download more RAM. I tried! I was in the process of trying to download more RAM midstream. Didn't work. I'm not thrilled about the fact that there's a dinosaur that's been consistently roaring outside my my house. Not thrilled about that fact. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about the vessels. I wasn't even thinking about the vessels. The vessels are gonna be huge for the program. Anything else here we need at all? I guess a watering can, maybe? But we have a watering source, so maybe we don't need that. Yeah, the rest of this we can't do shit with, but that vessel would be big. Well, it's not hard to make, at least. It takes a lot of clay, I'm sure, but it's not hard to make. Oh, spoke too soon. Big devs just wait for the next leak to base their products on instead of optimizing being creative. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of developers have the mindset of everything that's going to be innovative or groundbreaking has already been done, and there's no point for me to care or try, so I might as well just coast and get a job that pays well. I think that is the overwhelming sentiment in the industry these days, which is sad, but I understand. T-Rex can want these eggs back all at once. There's a lot of them and they last a while, so they're going to be a good food source for me. I think we're going to make a habit of stealing T-Rex eggs if we can help it. Oh, I mean, if we're just talking about video games, yeah, I mean, PS3 and Xbox 360. I'm just talking about like programming and computing in general, honestly. But yeah, the Xbox One and the PS4 are kind of meh, and the PS5 and Xbox One X or whatever the hell it's called now are definitely meh. I don't even think that's like a hot take these days. Is it just a dupe? I can just dupe that, right? Yeah. I think that might be... Oh, that's not all of our clay. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we gotta cut down all these trees, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need all that firewood for this pit kiln. These go for like 24 hours, right? So we should have some time. I don't know what makes that noise, but it's pretty funny. No shot that I can cut this tree down in one axe, right? Surely not. Our house is next to Horsetail, though, so that's kind of big. Always make that noise. Huge. I think console's never gonna die, like actually, but PC is just actually feasible for a normal person to get into now. Oh, whoa, what the? Oh, I'm starving. Why am I proccing like 800 deaths? I'm not taking any damage either. What is going on? Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm taking a little damage, just not that much. What is... Okay, we're gonna restart the game? I'm eating food and not getting hungry. What is... Yeah, we're getting... What is going on, dude? The game just like had like a hard... like simulation lag there. That was crazy. I lagged in a single player world. That shouldn't be possible. Yeah, we're gonna go and restart. We're gonna restart. That's a sign that we need to restart. So we're going to save and leave our world and close our game and reopen our game. It's a great sign when you save and leave your world and that the program hard stutters. Yeah, desync in a single player world is crazy. Only Vintage Story. Only in Vintage Story. If a game is not broken in ways beyond explanation, is it even really a good game? Is it even really a game worth playing? Alright, Lukai, alright, Waffle Jester. We'll miss you. But thanks for stopping by. We probably won't go too much longer, because it is 11. We'll probably do like 45 more minutes at the most. I would just like to get that pit kiln going. Like, get everything established, and we'll be good. I tried making mods for VS. One thing I noticed is really not many mods that had new tuning cylinder. I was wondering why. I think having more music in the game music would be a thing. Yeah, I agree. I was just thinking about that. Like, why wouldn't we have custom tuning cylinders? That would surely not be that complicated or difficult of a mod, right? Surely. Yes, Dev just said that let's make a less optimized but more fun Minecraft. I'll be so real with you, man. Vintage Story is really not that much less optimized than Minecraft. Minecraft's got about 10 years on them, so you know they're a bit ahead of the curve. But Minecraft has been unoptimized for a long time, and only recently has just started to get like decently running and not stupidly unoptimized. And even then, it's still kind of not, in my opinion. At least not for what it is as a game. Doesn't make it a bad game, but it is frustrating. Oh, I see. It's turning into the grass eaten when I cut it, so it can regrow. I see. Okay, so if I want to get rid of it completely, I just cut the eaten grass. Neat. Makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and get that pit kiln going. Let's see, how's it again? You make a hole, put the crap in the hole. If it's a vessel, do you need a 2 deep hole? Or can you just... Oh no, we're good. And then stick it. And then I gotta go get some firewood. Bam. Okie dokie. How's it going? So it's Embryo Fire Throne and Voodoo God 4. Yeah, you literally can't play vanilla, what do they call it? I know they have like stupid names for them now, but the Java Minecraft, you literally can't play it on like a normal computer. vanilla, without like terrible performance or just a chunk loading, just looking like dog shit. To this day. And the like, I think it's called the Bedrock Edition or whatever. Even that one, it's like not great. It's just passable. It's acceptable. I feel like it's more so just that people have just come to accept it and expect it, so it's like nobody bats an eye at it. You don't have to cover these, do you? No, we're good. They do have to be 1 by 1 by 1, right? They can't be next to each other. You can't fire different things together, can you? That seems like it would be too useful and practical for this game to allow you to do it. Well, color me shocked. I stand corrected, vintage store. I sold you short. It's like they forked Minecraft and put on a different engine or something, I think. I don't know, I've never personally bothered to play it because, like, why would I? My sticks go. There they are. I need 8, right? Yeah, so I need 2 more. We're getting rid of these anyways. We can beat these up. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. A couple branchy leaves in here, surely. I wonder if you hit mobs with a torch. Do they catch on fire? They should let you make a torch spear. It's like a spear with the torch on the end of it that I poke stuff with and catch it on fire. That'd be a very practical weapon. Love that mod. It's not pig step, it's other side. It's a completely different track. Oh my gosh. No, it's from Minecraft. It's one of the newer Minecraft songs. Well, I say newer. I think that update's from like 2020 or something, but still. Everything's new in Minecraft to me, okay? I'm old. What is... Got the buzzsaw going. What the hell is that? Alright, we're pit counting. Is that real life? That's right, neighbor. Is there anything at all else we can make that we could use? We got 4 crocs. I can't imagine we need more than 4 crocs worth of food. I don't think torches do fire damage by default. Yeah, I think that's only going to become more common as time goes on. Devs There's like a whole wave of developers who don't even really know how to program, but they know how to use Blueprint. That was 100% something falling in my pond. What the hell was that? Okay. I don't know what that was all about, but that was weird. Oh, this is gravel. I should see if I can pan for like arrowheads and spearheads and stuff. Make a jug. I don't think we will need a jug, but just in case, we'll have a jug. More crocs equals more soup, yes, but I mean, we'll have 4 crocs. 4 crocs for one guy is a lot of food. That's like months worth of food. And we have a finite amount of space, both inventory-wise and, you know, locationally. Yeah, vibe coding existed even before ChatGPT, so you can only imagine how much worse it's gotten now. We jugged. We're jugging. My big jugs. Why did that break that? What the fuck? What? Okay, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna get more animal fat. That vessel is gonna be huge for us. That vessel's probably the biggest thing here. I shouldn't have wasted that clay on that jug, honestly. I should have made another vessel. But it's okay. That's alright. Let's see if we can make another pot with what we got. Hopefully. I don't really have a good frame of reference for how much this stuff actually needs.
Hello.
I think we might be okay. We may have just enough. We'll see. Oh, damn it. Tragic. So fucking idiot. I put those fires back in this fire pit and it's burning for nothing. Just keep me warm, I guess, but... Alright, that's gonna take like an actual full day. So in the meantime, we'll make another axe. We'll make a couple more axes, because we're gonna be cutting a lot of trees down. Cutting a lot of trees down, hopefully finding some resin. We can make some armor. And that'll be a permanent tech upgrade that we can enjoy. I thought we kept the backpacks across death, but we do not, unfortunately, so... Those are not a permanent tech upgrade like I thought they were. How do you make a tool rack again? I need to make a tool rack. Isn't it sticks? Some more sticks. God bless, finally living somewhere with this branchy leaves. I think it's just 4, like... Is it 6? Yeah, that's what it is. The beauty of a single player game, everything is where I put it, and only I use it. So I can have everything how I like. Yes, this is a solo game. I eat your sandwich. We're doing a solo single-player challenge run, where we load a bunch of mods full of monsters that want to kill the shit out of us. And so far, they've done okay at killing us, but we will persevere. We will kill a dinosaur before this playthrough is over, by God. I will see it done. Preferably a T-Rex, but I know when not to set my sights too high. I know when I want to make it be achievable. You still think my favorite VTuber and someone's a hot dog? Let's fucking go. I don't know. I'll be so for real, chat. I didn't use Twitch until I started streaming. I've never really understood the appeal of Twitch. Ever since I started streaming, I started actually using this website. I kind of get it now. I get why people like Twitch. It's fun. It's fun meeting random people and chat with them on here. We've made some friends. Dare I say? Now some of you guys are fucking weird. But for the most part, you're pretty friendly. Let's go. Okay. I think we use these tools that are busted up and get a little bit more grass. Can't we make a stick pile? Surely this game... Yeah, okay, I was about to say. But the clown on this game is something fierce if they don't let you make a stick pile. I mean, didn't Quell make his Discord like icon him in a maid dress, or like a very poorly photoshopped image of his character in a maid dress, or something like that? Sorry, I had to take my pain pills. My foot hurts. My poor injured body. Sigma bless this ravaged body. You gotta go? Alright, well, see you later, buddy. You still, like, super drunk or something? Drink water. Good night. Sleep tight. Maybe let the bed bugs bite. They'll suck the alcohol out of your system. Actually, make the stick pile outside. We'll put the stick pile right here. Oh, there are the frogs. Dude, Lily of the Valley? That's what Walter White poisoned Jesse's girlfriend's kid with or whatever. In Breaking Bad. Quell did put on thigh highs? I've seen Quell put on things you wouldn't believe. That's why I think it's funny that you guys are fighting so hard for Quell in a maid dress, because I've seen Quell in a maid dress. It ain't all that, I'll be honest. I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks and all, but I wasn't exactly yearning to see it again. But I'm not judging. Pixar didn't happen. You don't deserve those. If he's gonna extort you guys and make you like hit 100,000 subs or whatever to do the maid dress, who am I to hamper that business opportunity for him? I'd be a bad friend. I'd be a bad friend and a bad coworker. And I don't strive to be either of those things. Thank you very much. I think Jay mentioning is what started people asking about it in the first place. You know, I'll be honest. Jay's a little trickster. He likes to divert terrible, awful, dreadful bits to other people. But you send one his way, and that man, he can't handle it. He can't handle it. He casts a stone, but he can't have one cast back. You set off one little nuclear bomb on the bridge of Port Avalon, and everybody loses their minds. No, I'm kidding. I do miss Avalon, though. I love that because that's a better ruin, like natural spawn. We just saw it in the world, and we're like, there it is, a relic of our past, of a bygone era. But it's just a generic Better Ruins ruin. But as far as we're concerned, it's home. Oh, okay. I didn't know we can make that already. What was it? Hey, we can make sod roofing? Oh, we need boards. Damn it. That would have looked so cool. Why do you need boards for that? It's cringe. It's a hen box. Oh, that's for the storms coming. I don't have enough firewood. Huge. We're wooded. We're wooded. We got wood. We're a survivor. And the bamboo hat's been beat up. The rawhide's also been beat up. Yeah, we need that fur. We need those pellets to cure badly. Are they cured yet? I can't tell. No, that's gonna be a while. I think they changed color or something, if I remember right. Let's make a door. Yes, this is Dwarf Fortress music. You cultured individual, you. Okay, we need to cut this tree down here. This tree's fucking up our view. We can't have that. You have non-blocky clouds too, and the volumetric clouds actually improve performance. I was told, I already did the storage pile thing. Oh, you guys are yapping about the mods. Yeah, this is probably my favorite track from the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack, honestly. This track almost makes me want to play Dwarf Fortress. But I can never really get into those like sim management games where you don't actually tell the character what to, or you don't actually control what the character does. You just kind of like vaguely gesture and hope they actually do it. Like I don't know. That type of game has never really appealed to me. But maybe I just haven't found the right one. Maybe Dwarf Fortress is the right one. As I've said many a time, I'll never say no to trying a game. Unless it looks like shit, and then I'll say, no, I'm good, I actually don't even want to try that. But Dwarf Fortress doesn't look like shit. Surely this axe can cut a single log. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a sick view. That's what I'm talking about. Huge. We're making our mark on this world, chat. Oh yeah, I played Space Station. I've been playing Space Station 13 since for like 15. Mistress, don't worry. Me and Space Station go way back. Me and my friends used to put up a Space Station 13 server for high school, like senior class, and we would play rounds in class. And you'd be like in the same class as someone who's like at Antag or whatever, and they come over and kill you. And they'd be freaking out, but they can't say anything because you're in the middle of class. It was a good time. As class ends and we're doing like the swap to the next class, someone would run in his Antag and kill someone real quick while they're AFK, and then they'd come back and they'd be like, "You fucking killed me, you son of a bitch!" It was a good time. Space Station is fun, especially when you play it only with people you know who aren't huge fucking douchebags. Because that game does have a community issue. I won't lie. It's not all the community, but it's a lot of the community. What did I get these logs for again? What was I gathering these for? Oh, the door. That's right. Sure. What was that? An axe on top and sticks all the way up? Yep. This door is torturous. Case in point. But it'll have to do. I think we maybe make this area on top of our house our hide preservation, curing, whatever you want to call it, area. Just gonna chop firewood with this axe until it breaks. Actually, chopping might not damage the axe. Sure, but it doesn't seem like it is. Oh, fuck it. Just make it into. Actually, before we do, is there anything we can make that we might need? Ooh. Okay, palisade walls to defend our perimeter might be a good idea. You just use hay for your early doors? But like you just put hay blocks down and just broke them? It's a mod, Captain Kerbal. It's a mod called Immersive Wood Chopping, I think? Exclamation point mods, you can see all the mods. But yeah, it's a mod that makes it where you can do that. Fuck it. Why not? Might as well have a little perimeter. Does this hurt? Not really. Is this just for decoration? Doesn't actually do anything? Okay, god damn it. Would have made these if I'd known that. What? How do you actually fucking make it? Does it stack? What happens if I... Oh, okay, it does stack. Alright, that's good at least. Well, not a total bust then. Oh, I see. That's a little silly, but okay. I see the vision at least. I get it. God, those frogs are gonna drive me insane. Yeah, it's easy to break. We love that. Yeah, they're definitely decoration blocks, which is a little disappointing. I thought they were like functional palisades. I think we made the same mistake when we installed this mod on the main server. And I learned it myself firsthand just now. Oof, that flint axe durability hurts. An axe good for one tree and one tree only. We get a weird mix of maple and oak here. I don't really get it. Did I make oak palisades? So I made oak palisades, I gotta stick with that. You make them with bones, they're a little bit stronger. I didn't see a recipe for bones in there. Wait, what the hell is this? Bearded tooth? Oh, I have a knife. I gotta get my knife. I left me knife at home. See, I need the ability to put down like a bundle of sticks, not 4 sticks. This is not cut. Oh well. Wait, do they look the same no matter what wood you use? They do. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that. This acorn out of here. Wah. I think it was 122 or 123. They're finally adding 6 storage piles. It's crazy to me that that was not like a day one thing, dude. Like, wait, what? It's so odd, like the way the pace of this game's development seemingly progressed. It confuses me a little bit. Dana tweaks will let you put better piles down. We might get Dana tweaks for next episode. I looked at it and I was like, I don't know enough about what this does to know if it makes the game like too easy or whatever. So I didn't get it. Is there anything it changes that's like obvious, like, ooh, okay, this is just a casual mode, way too easy alteration, or is it pretty reasonable? I want this dirt gone. I don't like this dirt. Hasn't been a day yet, has it? Yeah, no, the pip count's still going. We should probably go ahead and make charcoal while we're at it. We're living the domestic life now, so we might as well. Chat, do you think we can figure out how to make a charcoal pit? I've never bothered to do it myself. I always let somebody else do it. Most of DT mod makes things harder? Okay. It's fine by me, as long as it's not harder in a stupid way. Like harder like a just make the game hard for no reason way. His axe is already gone, bro. You need boards to make a shelf? You do, don't you? Yep. That's what I thought. We might have our vessel... Son of a bitch. We might have our vessel embedded into the wall, just for space sake. Oh my god, why is that one so much more hot than the others? I wish I had waited. I could have put this jug in there with it. I kind of fumbled on that. I'll probably just... not what I meant to do. I'm just put it right here for now. I may never even fire it. Because I don't even... like, can we even do anything with a jug besides alcohol? Like... As far as I remember, no, right? Like... Little flowers never hurt. Spruce the place up a little bit. Make it look a little purty. Is it like a directional thing? I don't understand. I guess so. Okay, they just go there no matter what, I guess. Just fuck me, I guess. Wah. It's a nice little abode, if I do say so myself. You can use it for water to make soup. Well, can I do that in vanilla, though? I don't have expanded foods. I didn't bother to load expanded foods. So if that's an expanded foods thing, I can't do that. Water since buckets are going to be available. We need 9/6 fire plus 4 for the campfire. Okay. Copy. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll hit this tree like twice and let this break and then go make another. Okay. I will look for the mod more piles then. There's another mod I found called can place any item or whatever, but I didn't want to load it because that sounds exactly like the type of mod that would destroy the entire server and make it implode. So I was like, we'll hold off on that. I was hoping I could find enough busy work to do to wait for the fucking kiln to be done so I have the vessels ready, but it's still cooking. Wow, I got 117 views, dude, it's huge. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy making axes. It's ad apocalypse has come. The ads, they cometh. Put this crap in my inventory. It's not really supposed to be in my hotbar. It just sticks in the hotbar since I need to like actively use this. Okay, we'll cut that tree down there because I don't like it blocking my view. Is this a tree? Is there an actual tree in here, or is this just branches? just all branches, I guess. Dirt. Alright, let's chop this bitch down. No, I'm like a NIMBY, bro. If that tree is in my way, I don't care how important it is to the local ecosystem. I want it gone. It fucks up my view. I'm the humanity's first NIMBY. Get the garbage out of here. It also works because it makes a landmark, because I can look to this hilltop and see, oh, there's no trees over here. That's probably where my house is. And I think we'll probably venture north from here. I like that thing. I love the wah. It's a permanent fixture of my home. If you don't like it, you can move. It's funny. Okay, I don't like that noise. That noise is less funny. That noise is significantly less funny. Oh, I'm too tired. About to go through this whole axe and not even get this tree? I think we are. I think we will. Wait, what if we swap axes? Yeah, we swap axes, that's the play. Yeah. That ought to be enough. That ought to be 9 stacks of firewood, right? Surely. It's a full inventory of firewood. Or regular wood. Let us chop firewood with the most beautiful views. It's so bit crushed. It's like, it's not even a terrible sound, but it's so low quality. I wish it was like a higher quality sound. Okay, it definitely does use your axe. Now we know. Alright. We need to make like a hole in the ground, right? Doesn't be a straightaway switch to your next tool as the first one breaks? I don't know if it does that vanilla. I think I made my mod. So it's a 3x3 hole, right? You make like a 3x3 hole on the ground or something like that. It's 3x3 hole. Okay. Probably should have made a shovel, but don't really have the flint to spare, honestly. Wait, am I stupid? Can you make a like just a rock shovel? Have I been... Yeah! Oh my god. I gotta make a rock axe this whole time. I don't know why I thought I could only make it out of flint. Okay, well... We're not gonna talk about that. I would not have made my shovels out of flint if I had known that. Make up like 14x14 if you're gonna spend a whole year cutting wood? No, I'm good. I'm good. This is a charcoal for one person, and I don't even think the full output of one charcoal pit I will ever use, truthfully. I just want the charcoal for cooking as fast as possible and cave paintings. Doesn't it need to be like enclosed or something? Like I have to like cover it with dirt or whatever. I mean, to be fair, if you're in a VC, you kind of set yourself up for failure. You're not gonna get much sleep in a VC. Ideally. Oh, why did I do that? Why? I did not think that through. Oh well. Okay. So we start with 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack. I'll just grab this firewood and commit it to this cause. I mean, the day Discord adds the ability to force someone to stay in a VC, it'd be a very funny day. That would be a good feature. Lock you in a VC, you can't leave. Physically incapable of leaving. You know, we haven't done very much dinosaur survival once we found a home. This was kind of what I was worried about. As we get too into the domesticated living, we wouldn't be experiencing hardship anymore. It'll come, I'm sure, but it's pretty easy breezy the past few hours. It's not what the people signed up for. They want to watch me die. You're cooked. It's not vor if you're food, I don't think. Is it? I don't know. And I have no interest in being an authority on the matter, so. Okay, so that's layer 1. I hate cave-ins. I love cave-ins, but I hate cave-ins. We should never have thrown away that packed dirt, dude. I underestimate how much value that packed dirt would provide us in the future. We might just replace all this with packed dirt just for our sanity. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, boy, you better go to sleep. You quit sitting in the Discord, taking L's you don't need to take. Further your education. Yeah, Bones will sit in that VC no matter what. So you can go ahead and go. You trust. The packed dirt charcoal pit. Making progress. Should probably, damn it. You know, I could have sworn we had more food, and I'm noticing a distinct lack of food now that is going to be an issue for us. Unfortunately. If we... Oh, never mind. We're good. Pit kiln, Kimmy clutch. Pit kiln done just in time. Cook these eggs. Make a delicious dinosaur stew out of these eggs. We'll be feasting. Scrambled eggs. Yeah, stealing those eggs was probably one of the best decisions we ever could have made. No raggarts. And we get the Crocs, and we get the vessel, baby. I can get all this horsetail and crap out of my inventory and go roam. I wish there was a way to preserve torches that did not require metal. Alright, now I have to be careful because there's a very real chance I break this dirt block and it buries everything. Actually, let's just break the packed dirt. Actually, let's not even do that. Let's just destroy this. Take the L on that clay because it's not that important, honestly. Oh, soup's on. That didn't feed me for shit! That was terrible! What the f... That did make 6 servings, I guess, but that's awful. Red meat stew wins yet again. Red meat stew always on top, I swear. Feathers in there. Put the hides in there. I think they'll last a little longer in there too. Could be mistaken. I am indeed mistaken. Yeah, we gotta go hunt. I gotta go hunt. This scrambled eggs ain't gonna cut it. Egg stew, nothing else. It's scrambled eggs. What do you mean? Scrambled eggs is protein. Oh wait, we'll need the packed dirt for the charcoal pit. Oh wah, oh wah. Oh yeah, I hate that Crocs don't stack. Crocs not stacking pisses me off. Because empty Crocs don't stack, but empty pots stack. Like, the logic in this game just is so inconsistent sometimes. It drives me up the wall. But just like a crazy woman who gives good head, you know, drives me crazy, but I can't live without her. At least I got the Skyrim music to keep me sane. I think I underestimated how much wood 9 stacks of firewood will actually take. I'd be here longer than I thought. It doesn't help that I can't do it. It takes me a little longer to make firewood than I normally would, so. Hopefully this one charcoal harvest is all we need, because, I don't want to do this again. You make the charcoal pit one layer high? Yeah, I'm not done with it yet. I'm just getting more charcoal. So I guess the question is, in theory, could I have made it smaller? Like, is this just like the most optimal build of it or something? Could I do like one single stack of charcoal, in theory? It's not really worth it to do that. I'm just curious. Yeah, for the purposes of what I'm doing, I probably shouldn't have made it 3x3, but live and learn. Oh shit, speaking of which, I need to take all that firewood out. Wasting good firewood in there. It's quality firewood right there. I might just do 2 stacks then. Yes, it's the minimal amount you have to do. Okay, well, I'm getting 2 different answers now then. Do I have to do it 3x3 or do I not have to do it 3x3? Or when that person said yes, were they just misunderstanding the way I was phrasing the question? Wait, you can even make a stone knife? I swear I thought you could only make flint knives before. Or was I tripping? Was that not a knife? Was it like a spear? Oh, 3x3 1 stack high. I got you. Well then, in that case, I think we'll just finish what we have here of the 2x2 and then light it. Or the 2x3, and then we'll light it. This, yeah, I cut this tree down. We'll see. See how far we get. I think once we get the charcoal pit lit, as anticlimactic as a grand conclusion as it'll be, that'll be probably where we call it for today. Because it is midnight, and I only really meant to go till like 10, so we're already over the clock. But we're established, we have a home. And from here we can be adventurous, we can be bold. We can afford to take risks now, true risks. Especially because we have that horsetail, we can make healing. And don't for a second think just because we have a finite amount of lives that we will be a coward. I have no interest in a craven gameplay. Because just as well as you can get bored of watching me, I can get bored of hitting trees, and trust me, we're not far off from it. The only reason I'm doing this is because we kind of have to. In fact, we actually won't have much of a choice. We'll have to go hunt next time we play because we'll be out of food. We've used all this egg soup on base building, which I'm not upset about. Why? Why? It didn't have anything to do with the block I broke. Yep, writing changelogs is the hardest thing ever. People always clown on it. But there's a reason a lot of times changelogs will just say, fix thing, change thing. It's because remembering what the fuck you did is impossible. It's so difficult. Even when you... I've worked on projects where I have like a whole repo, and I can scroll through my commits, and I can see what I did, and it's still hard to write a changelog and be like, yeah, I did this, this, and this. It's just something about it, man. I don't know. The human brain's great at doing stuff. It's terrible at telling you it did stuff. God, it's so juicy. I should watch the new King of the Hill. That might be what we do tonight after stream. I might go watch King of the Hill. The new King of the Hill seasons. If you haven't watched King of the Hill, you should watch King of the Hill. It's one of the greatest anime ever made. And no, I didn't stutter. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Any man who thinks he's too good to cut logs is no man I want in my adventuring party. Let me say that now. You are never too good to cut logs and make firewood. That's some prissy nobleman shit. We don't rock like that. Is that a fucking donkey? What was that? What the fuck is making that noise? Exactly. If you can't cut logs, if you can't slice meat, if you can't skin animals, you don't get to eat, motherfucker. I don't. That's how my camp works. Dude, you got gacked. Now you have to go to bed. You got gacked. Oh my god, we've been gacked. This was a gack. My fucking axe broke. You gacked me and my axe broke, dude. What the fuck? It didn't even break any of the logs. What? Oh. What the log doing? What? Chat, what the log doing? Chat, what the log doing? What the hell log doing, chat? What the warp lives on. Although, technically the warp was made of firewood. It wasn't a log. Real Rubik's Raptor fans would know that. Gotta go look for more rocks so I can get more, fucking axes made. What a life. It's okay, in a few 100,000 to 1,000,000 years, we'll figure out so many better ways to do this. But for now, we suffer. I should probably actually get these mushrooms. Bearded tooth. I'm pretty sure these are not poisonous. I think in the game you can look and check and see if they're poisonous, but as an early hominid I wouldn't be able to do that, so I'm not gonna look, I'm just gonna eat them. Yeah, they're good, they're safe. Huge, dude. We got mushrooms growing near our house that are edible. That'll be massive for the program. They're not ground mushrooms, so I don't know if they regrow, but still. Take the free food. Never turn our nose up at free food. A lot of it too, yeah. I guess this is a big tree to be fair. And our stick game is up. We get a lot of sticks, so whenever we do make a bow and arrow for our hunt, for when we inevitably take the fight to the enemy, we'll be loaded. We'll have enough shit to make a bunch of arrows. Oh, we have feathers. Dude, everything's coming up Millhouse for the Neolithic Neanderthal army. Yeah, I wish you could cultivate mushrooms without mods. We would definitely, what is that called? Mycology? We would definitely be mycology gaming. Okay, I must be crazy. I could have sworn you could make a pickaxe out of like flint or rock. Is that just not the case? Am I tripping? Or is it like a mod? Because if we are not going to be able to make a pickaxe, it's going to make life a little difficult. Not impossible, but a little difficult. Minecraft? I mean, obviously you can make a stone pickaxe in Minecraft. I know that. I just don't remember having to have metal to make a pickaxe, but maybe someone else got the metal and I just didn't realize. There's one easy way to find out, right? Yeah, no, sure enough. So like early tools which have been removed for their ModDB for some reason. I still have a copy of it though. Well, you know, Kyanite, if you wanted to be a homie, I wouldn't be upset. I don't have a problem with using illegal mods. I don't know why the mod's illegal, but I'll use contraband if it fits our goals. But yeah, kinda, if you want to join the Discord and post it, I'll absolutely download it and owe you one. It'll probably never come to fruition in any form whatsoever, but I'll owe you one. And that's worth something. Not really, maybe, kind of, but, you know. Okay. We've got that. We need grass for the fire we have to make, right? And then we need to have dirt to put it out, or... I'm already in the Discord. Do you want me to post it somewhere? Or just DM me? You can post it in general chat, just because I feel kind of bad to be like, give me this mod, but nobody else can have it. So that way, if anybody else actually wants it, or wants to recreate this experience or whatever, they can. And then I can, whenever I make because I need to change the mod note, I'll add a download link to it so people can get it. And if the creator or whatever is like, I don't want people to download my mod, how dare you share my mod, I'll be like, whoops, sorry bro, I'll delete it. It's not a big deal. Yep, just make a regular fire pit in the center and light it. Okay, cool. So, and then the covering part, do I just put dirt around the fire and then, like, so let me do, I do this, and then once I light it, I do this, right? Or... Okay. That's what I thought. I had like the vague idea of how to do it, I just never knew it. So I don't need to put any fire in this, right? I just need to light it? Oh, I can't put fire in it. I don't have a choice. Okay. for pile ignites. Alright. So now our charcoal pit is pitting. So how do we know that's done when it's just not smoking anymore? I figure. Okay. Cool. We'll leave that be then. Put that there, put that in there. What a lovely, lovely sound. Yeah, we're gonna need another vessel. We're gonna have to get some clay on our escapades, on our adventures. I was trying to decide if I wanted to crock the egg soup, but I don't think we need to. Alright. Well, chat, I think it's a pretty successful first day. We only died 5 times. At this rate, we'll probably make it. I don't think anything could possibly go wrong. I think actually victory is all but assured for us at this stage. There's a moa there. I'm gonna kill that. Oh, I just realized I don't know where to put my bowl now. Shit. I guess I'll put all this in there. Yeah, we'll just keep a full stack in here. And whenever we're not cooking, we'll just take it out. That'll do. That'll work. Good night, Ironblood. We will be raiding someone, so don't leave so soon. Unless you're already gonna go to bed. If you're already gonna go to bed, then obviously, you know, there's no point in staying just so you can leave once we raid somebody. Because they don't just feel bad. They don't just be upset with you for not being a cool, chill guy. But let's see. Keep the mushrooms, keep the knife. I'm trying to have everything set to where when we start tomorrow we can just go. Because as much as I love setting up a little abode for us to live in, me personally, it was kind of boring. Just a smidge. I didn't hate it. But I gotta do what you guys. I think it's the only reason it kept me sane. But tomorrow, I want to kill more stuff. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to actually sleep. Damn it. That was unfortunate. I don't want to pass time artificially, if we can help it. We made it a whole month though. Technically made it 2 months, but that first month doesn't count. That was a dry one. That was a test run. The deaths count, but everything else doesn't. So I think that's fair. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. We made a lot of people. I'm glad everybody was so interested in the caveman survival. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be even more fun once we're bold and brave and brash and we start fighting dinosaurs for real. But we needed our dart hole in the ground from which we could base to press forward, to press on up and out of our comfort zone. But yes, have my cat before you go. Well, this isn't my cat. This is a stray cat I found. I took a picture of it because it was cute. But in general, have pictures of cats before you go, and we're gonna find someone to raid. I think we're gonna first, as is customary, we're gonna see if our friends are on. And if not, or if we see someone who's vintaging their story, we'll invade someone who's vintaging their story. None of our friends are on, so let's find a vintager of the story. And make them freak out. Everybody who plays Vintage Story is like a furry VTuber or whatever. Okay, this other guy has the exact same number of viewers as me, and it's his first time playing Vintage Story. So I feel like I feel like that's kismet.
Together.
Shut up, stupid ad. I feel like that's, it's meant to be. So we're gonna throw you at Blue Zest TV. They're a fox? Dog, I think? I don't know, they look pretty cool, whatever they are. So yeah, we're gonna invade them, raid them, assault them,
Hello.
attack them, destroy them. No, we're not gonna destroy them. We're gonna be nice to them. But we're gonna say what's up and see if they're having fun with the game as much as we are. So yeah, until next time, I might play tomorrow. We might play tomorrow. I'm not locked in. I'm not committed. I don't know. I have friends who we watch a TV show on a weekly basis. So if they are up, well, I will probably not be live. If they are not, I will be. But I'll try to let you know. I will be posting about it in my Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. You will always know when I'm streaming if you're in the Discord. Or if you follow me on Twitter. Or if you just, I guess, follow me right here and click that little bell. Either way, I'll see you all next time. Bye. What? Well, not bye yet, because I didn't actually start the raid yet, because I forget how this website works, because I'm an amateur. But, bye in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, actually bye now. See ya.
Oh, there's woofs over there.